Okay. We are live. Yes. Cool. Let's get cracking. Skull. Here you go, brother. Welcome, welcome. How was the trip? I'm going to assume you're done with it. Or are you not back yet? Okay. So, it was great. Nice. We have our own kingdom now. It's consisting of only one place though. We'll do it again. Cool. Okay. So, I guess we're just making more money. I think that's the name of the game here. Now we could be grabbing because Sturgia is currently not anymore. Sturgia was fighting everybody at the same time. Sturgia sure was fighting everybody at the same time. So I could have gold gained from trade. Okay. Sturgia trade income 500. Okay. What are we doing here? We are building a courthouse. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, I think after courthouse, I want to go for a marketplace. So let's add that to the list. It can just keep going. Small kingdom in the middle of everyone? Yeah, I know. I should be... My goal is to grab this. Revel. I'll grab this so that I'm like nice and protected. The only way to get to my castle would be like taking this valley here. So it would be super easy to protect. But for that to happen, I either have to trade it, I have to buy it basically. Because I can buy settlements now. Because of this, everything has a price. So I can buy the Revel, but it would cost like maybe 15 million. Right now I have 11. So I'm just like trying to get enough money that I can buy that shit and just, you know. Because I don't want to go to war with these losers yet. I want to have a good, proper like place to set up first. That's easy to defend, and then I can go to war. Yeah. Now here's the problem. Somebody will eventually declare war on me. So I will be eventually forced to fight. But for now, what we're doing for money, let me show you. We're crafting a bunch of weapons that cost like a fucking $1,000,000. That's what we're doing currently. So, let's go do that. So what was the... I had a quest, right? Yep. I have to take things over here. Okay. So let's Get moving. So what are these other quests? Now you can decide what to do with the banner. No, I don't want her opinion. Why would I want her opinion? Okay. So I have to talk to the guy. He's over here. I still have to talk to him in order to finish that quest. I have 500 days to do that. Okay, let's not do that just yet then. It's fine. Yep. And I have 4 parties going on right now. I'm just having them patrol my area. Because, you know, that way they don't die. And they still gain XP and shit. And they keep this area nice and clean. So that trade can pass through here. Because this is a big trade hub. Like, we're right in the middle of the map. So it's a massive fucking trade hub. Courier bearing alliance offer from the Western Empire. No. Why would I want... As Grand Prince Sorig, you must decide if an alliance will be formed with the... No. Why would I want to ally myself with Empire? Do you have any traders going? No, not currently, no. No. Maybe I should, actually. That would be a good way to make money. Then again, whenever I have a fucking caravan going, it always fucking fails. Like, somebody grabs it, and, you know, they just get caught, and, you know, then I gotta pay some ransom. I heard that is the way to get money. Okay. Well, I will look into that. Yes. Right now I'm selling these, because these, you know, go for a lot, as you can see. There's probably like, I don't know, couple of million right here in these polar armors alone. Couple of million right there. Manual labor, that is true. It would be passive income. That is true. You are right in saying that. Yep. 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 And I'm basically turning all of this crude iron, wrought iron, and iron into steel and fine steel. That's what I'm doing. That's the next thing I gotta do. Yeah, no, you know, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Yep. And then these guys are gonna be making these things. Actually, no. We can make the fine steel ones now. Right? Yes, we can make the fine steel ones. No smithing and doing the work yourself. Yup. That would be really good. You are correct in saying that. Okay, let's turn this to a big blade. No. So we're gonna be doing. Was it this? And then this. Pretty sure this is what we were building earlier. Or was it this? Yep. 5 and 1. It takes a lot of resources, but these were super duper expensive. So I'm gonna be making a few of these. Just a couple. Just a couple. And Olga will be doing that as well. Yes. And then the rest of her stuff can go in here. There we go. And those weapons go for 32k pop. Well, the better ones. The balanced ones go for 25k. So, you know. The biggest problem is I don't have these places doesn't have, like, they don't have enough money. They just don't generate enough money for me to, like, get money out of them by selling stuff, you know? That's the biggest problem I have currently. Unfortunately. Now, I know I could barter with people. And they have, like, 500k in their inventory. So maybe I could do that. Just barter with, like, somebody like this. But I can't catch them, right? Yeah, I can't catch those guys. Yep. So, let's talk to this
Who are
guy.
you and what do you want?
Here's your stuff. Nobody. What are you? You're Valendian. And you are engineer. I don't need you. Unfortunately, I do not need you. Yep. 23k. There's one. Cool. 120k. Boom. Just like that. And then we go back here. Let's see. Is this security going up? It's not going up. Shit. Okay. Let me try to make a couple of... But I would need people leading those. I would need people leading those caravans, right? I would have to send people like Olga probably doing that. Or to do that. Yeah. Sister-in-law might have to go do that if I do that. We will see. We will see what I decide. Great. My relations have increased. Awesome. Also, once I get more, like, once these kids start to come of age, we're gonna have lots of people to, you know, take it. I was about to say take advantage of, but that wouldn't sound good. That wouldn't sound good. Use? No, that's terrible as well. I don't know how to say that, actually. Be of use. I don't know. There should be a couple of kids who are like just about to be like old enough. Age 10, age 11. No, that's wife. Yeah. Age 10 and age 11. Yes. Look at this. Bunch of kids. Bunch of kids. Hold on. Wait, what? Okay. Who is this? Ah, her sister. I see, I see. Her sister is married to one of the other sturgeons. Okay. That's why they wanted to have a... asked for a marriage, because they were selling... Well, it was kind of selling during this time. They were kind of they were selling both sisters to the sturgeons. It is what it is. Man, it sounds bad when you say that, but it is what it is. Uh-huh. Yes. Okay, let's wait here for some time. Get the stamina back up. There we go. And we will use Olga. Why not? Let's break down these pickaxes. And where's the other ones? No, not that. This? Wait, what? I guess it was that. And then those hatchets. A simple spear. A couple of moles. Hatchet. Axes. This. That. Yep. I don't like how these don't stack. When you craft them yourself, they just don't stack. I don't like it. I don't like it. There's the noble cavalry lance. Yep. I don't like it. I'll be real. Not a fan. There we go. Ooh, Cappy got a level. Nice. Okay, and then we will make this stuff. And this stuff. And this guy will make more of these. There we go. Perfect. Everybody's used up, except you. And you will be making this. Cool. Trade. Ooh. Nothing, huh? What about the troops? Battanian scout? No, not interested. Nobody here. Nobody here. What's going on over here? Oh. They're just taking care of their lands. Bless them. Bless your heart. Yes. Yeah, Valendia is being a real asshole this whole time. They have been really, really annoying. In general. Okay, so the security is still going down. Mainly because of these two assholes. What do you need? You cannot help me. Why can I not help you?
I'm at you.
I follow tournaments, you see. No. I'm not doing that. What the fuck? I can't bother you with such an unimportant issue. Oh. Is it because you like me too much? Is that the reason? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what his deal is. I'm not sure what your deal is, dude. Okay. Another 40k. As you leave town, merchant approaches you. He shows you a document indicating... Okay. Force your soldier to repay the loan with full interest. Tell the merchant that he is lucky not to be chased... Okay. I mean, he took the fucking loan. You take a loan, you pay it back. It's that fucking simple, dude. Shut the fuck up. What the hell is this? Anyways, let's go over here and talk to the guy. Who is sieging this? Is this Sturgia sieging this? Who the fuck is sieging this? Well, they're not sieging it anymore. Huge Valendian army. Like, huge. Actually fucking huge. 2.5k army. Jesus. How am I supposed to win against that kind of shit? That's just dumb. What the fuck? How in the fuck is that supposed to happen? Giving hands. Let's do this. Then there was another dude who... Oh, Cappy got an actual level. That's good. That's really good. Actual level. What do I do this actual level? What do I do with this level? I don't want to put it into int anymore. Maybe it's gonna have to go to social then. Just that's just like... Or maybe I should put it here then. Because Vigor is already 3. And these are maxed out, right? Yeah, these are maxed out. So he's gonna go all the way over here, no problem. Yep. Let's put it into... Yep, let's put it in here. And the point will go in here as well. Yes. Scouting. Scouting, scouting, scouting. So. Which means I should have Cappy do the scouting. No. Scouting, there it is. Cappy do the scouting. Yep. Cool. So, how good are you? Oh. You literally hit a brick wall with that. Okay. Good. Good. So, let's talk to this guy. As Empire's nemesis, I'm ready to declare my ownership of the Dragon Banner. This will make great impression. It will attract allies, but also probably make you new enemies. Are you sure you're ready? What does that mean? Hold on, let me check. Bannerlord. Declare ownership of the Dragon Banner. Wait, what? The 3 most powerful factions will immediately trigger the conspiracy quests and may declare war on you. Okay, that's not. Maybe we shouldn't do that. If they're going to be declaring war on me, maybe we shouldn't be doing that then. Let's just hold off on that for just a second. Also, what the fuck is wrong with these people not having money? Goddamn brokies. Where did that massive army go? Over here, right? Yep, it's right there. So let me talk to them. There has to be somebody in this fucking army that has a lot of money that I can just, you know, give my stuff to. Talk to
It's
army
been a
leader.
while.
There's something I would like to discuss. Yeah, see, this guy has plenty of money to give me. Hold on, let's see. Let's see how much money he actually can give me for these. Quite a bit. Now, I don't know if this is actually worth it. Worth 700k. But it certainly is faster. Fast money. Okay, let's get rid of like one of those swords. And get. There we go. Oh, what is the? Oh, hold on. Auto offer. Wait, what? Oh, it just rounds it out. Okay, that's fine. Yep. So he gives me 700k for that. Boom. Cool. Next person.
Peace to you.
She sounds like she has some money. Never mind. Fucking brokey. Let's see. Kingdoms. Also, our kingdom's name is Valheim, by the way, Zarka. Just so you are aware. Leader is called Undgar. Is Undgar in this army? Undgar. No. Not in this army. Well, shit. So the leader isn't in the army, like. It is such a fucking massive army, and yet not in. They're not like. Dude, that is fucked up. Aldrich. Is Aldrich here?
My
Yes.
greetings to you.
My greetings to you. You sound like a fucking bitch. Okay. Let's barter with this bitch. All of them. As many as I can. Okay. Auto. What? Excuse me? Oh. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Okay. Let's do this. 6, 9, 1, 2, 3. Nope. Let's try. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Yep. Okay, let's do that. Yeah. That's another 150k. Easy money. Cool. Let's go back to crafting. That was nice. That was actually pretty nice. What I don't like, however, is the fact that Sturgia is losing these lands, especially to Valendia, because Valendia seems to be extremely powerful currently. Like, way too fucking powerful. Let's be real. Yep, I'm grabbing those because I can just trade these losers for them. There we go. Basically upgrading 5 of those units is basically what I just did there. Attack the looters. I wonder, can I... I don't know. Because the thing is, once the Valendia is done with these lands, they're probably going to attack me next, because I'm, you know, next in line. So I feel like I'm on a little bit of a timetable here. Yeah, it doesn't feel great. I'll be real. It doesn't feel great that I have to be afraid for my life constantly with 2k people roaming around. Like, doesn't feel good. But on the plus side, we have a bunch of fucking 69. Nice. We have a bunch of fucking resources now. Like a lot. Like a lot. We just gotta make them, you know. We just gotta get through them. Take advantage of them. Use them up. So. Yep. It's gonna be these things. Cool. Wait. Now, what I could do...
I am at you.
Let's set up a caravan. Let's set up a caravan and let's send Olga to do that shit. And we will see how much the caravan produces money. We'll see. We'll see if it pays itself back, basically. Hopefully it does. Because if it doesn't even pay itself back, then, you know, what's the fucking point? What's the fucking point at that point? The point is there is no point. That's the point. Okay, done. Let's take a look at him again. Yep. Yes. I really want him to get over here, because that means that he has a higher chance of making legendary weapons, and that means more money. More money, more gooder. Okay. Man. These are not that great, huh? Maybe I shouldn't be making these. Maybe I should be making the other ones. Maybe. Maybe. But let's worry about that later. Currently, we are just fucking making money. I know I'm not doing this like the optimal way. I 100% know that I'm not doing this optimal, but I'll be real. I don't care. Yep. I just want to turn all of this stuff into money. All of this, because this takes a lot of, you know, it weighs a lot in my inventory. So I just want to get fucking rid of it. Fucking get rid of it, dude. Get rid of it. So, is this like better? I'm not sure. Anyways. I will use that. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, I'll do that, I guess. This allows me to couch lands. So let's do that. I guess. Oh, these provide the dismount possibility, but take up one more. No, 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 no. Ooh, this does more damage though. But I'm willing to bet it doesn't. Pierce damage. Ooh. This is actually better. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, the sword. This has better handling, but this is better. Does more damage. Oh, it was Olga. Right, because I sent her off with the fucking... Right. I sent her off. We only have one builder now. That's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Okay, so currently the caravan is making 700. Currently. There's the caravan. Just going around, doing things. Okay, so let's do this. Let's refine first. Then we'll build. There we go. Then we will build. And we will build these things. Let's grab a masterwork one. Because we want to be making masterworks. So let's, you know, do the things the way they're supposed to be done. I'm not sure if I know if that makes sense, but let's do that. Luda gained level, noise. And we're gonna be making this slowly but surely, turning all of this into better stuff. Okay, that's done. So we can start doing this. Yep. Moving all of these things from this side of the row to that side of the row. Slowly but surely moving all of these over here. Yes. And in the meantime, making fucking bank. I made 1 million dinars in 40 minutes, something like that. So I think that's, you know, a good amount of money in a reasonable amount of time. So let's keep doing that. Let's keep doing that. Steelmaker. I like how when you're using 2 iron and making 1 steel and 1 crude iron. Like it's just like keeps going back to the tail end of the row. I don't know, dude. And then these guys refine it again, and then it goes back to the tail end, and then they refine it again and again and again. It's kind of weird. Ooh, he made a legendary one. That's cool. Ooh, we need hardwood. I did not calculate that. Shoot. We get 11 hardwood here. That's good. Should be good enough. Should be good enough. Okay. Let's keep that in mind. Let's keep in mind that we have to have hardwood for this stuff. It's not even gonna be enough, dude. It's not even gonna be enough. Wow. These are really crappy quality, huh? Some of these are just garbage quality. Why do I feel like the quality is going down? Or the amount of money I'm getting from these things. Why do I feel like it's going down? And also the reason why I stay in this city and just wait here is because they have another fucking thing I gotta do over there. Shit! They keep being useless! What the fuck? Sons of bitches! Stop being useless! Okay, let's add this to the queue so we can make more money. Because right now we have adopted a bunch of policies that reduce our money-making capabilities in order to stabilize the thing and actually make a lot of money. Well, stabilize the thing so that the prosperity goes up so that we can make money. And now that we have done all the things, now we can actually use the prosperity to have a lot of construction and then use the construction to build places that make more money. So it's like a delayed effect, basically. I know, crazy concept, but that's just how the thing does the thing. Yes. And we wait. And the security should go up because I'm chilling here. It's not going up. What the fuck, game? I need you. I could have you take charge, but being engineer is more important, so do that. I feel like well, it's not it's not that I feel like I am choosing the exact same thing over and over again because it's the best thing to choose. Duh. Anyways. Let's do this. Boom. Dude, whoever comes here and like tries to grab weapons, they're gonna have a fucking arsenal. Like they basically they get loaded into fucking Matrix, and they just like get all the guns, lots of guns. That's what's gonna happen when they enter this town looking for weapons. I fucked up. I keep fucking up. How is that possible? How is it possible that I keep fucking up? Also, it should be that I should be able to do 5 at a time by holding like shift or control here. But that's not how it works, unfortunately. I have to keep clicking like a fucking crazy person. Yep. Need more hardwood. So let's leave here. Let's go get some more hardwood. I got a bunch of it. And I'm not gonna be turning that into charcoal anymore because we got plenty of charcoal. So let's just grab a bunch of hardwood from these 2 villages. It's very convenient that there's fucking hardwood villages over here that we can just, you know, take advantage of. I like so. Our party size went up, apparently. Huh. Look at these. I can recruit all of these units now. Every single unit I'm able to recruit, like straight up. Yep, every single one. So I have a secondary army just waiting for me when I need them. That's really nice. That is actually pretty cool. A boar in a thicket. The hunt is on. Surround the thicket with spearmen and drive the boar out. I will lose 1 troop. I'll leave the animal be. Then again, the boar killed 2 dogs, so the boar has to die. It is what it is, dude. I don't make the rules. The boar needs to die. Did I lose a unit? I didn't even lose a unit, dude. It's that easy. You just kill the boar and then it's dead. What is this villager doing? Okay, whatever. See, they instantly have like 21 more hardwood. Instantly. Like that. And security keeps going down. Not a huge fan of that, but it is what it is. As long as it doesn't affect the construction, we're good. We are good. Yep. As long as construction stays unaffected, I don't really give a shit. Keep forging these. And we wait. And I know, yes, this is super not interesting. Caravan income is just garbage currently. Let's see. Where is the caravan? Over here. Yeah, I don't know about that, Zakke. I don't know about this caravan plan of yours. It doesn't look like it's doing too well. Just saying. As long as it pays itself back, then I'm fine with it. Then I'm fine with it. Yes. Steel. Make steel, because that's what I'm using currently. And then you can do this. Yes. Make more. Cool. Next. We should have plenty of stuff to sell. Plenty of stuff to sell. And by the way, we are leveling up our dude. Like, everybody's getting, like, XP. Everybody's getting XP from this, so you know, we're getting closer here. 4.2 times XP this guy's getting as well. So, you know, we're doing good. We're doing good. I like it. I like it. If only I could, you know, not click so much. That would be ideal. That would be really cool. Like, really fucking cool. But, alas, here we are, clicking away. It feels like this fucking crude iron never ends, because whenever we make better stuff, we get more crude iron. And it's just fucking, you just recycle it over and over and over again, dude. Look at this. The guy's better than, finally better than the difficulty. Took a while, but he got there. He did get there. Security's going up. Yay. Now it's going down back again. Interesting. Let's not celebrate ever again. Because apparently when I celebrate, things go to shit. I cannot believe. I was about to say that I cannot believe we're actually about to be done with iron, and then I realized it's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen, because every single time I click this, I get more crude iron, and it has to be like recycled over and over and over again. Jesus. But at the same time, we are going to make a bunch of fucking money from this, so I should not be complaining. Okay, it's all gonna be worth it. Trust me. Trust me. Just full thrust. No, full trust, I mean. Full trust. Somebody got a level. You got a level. Smith. I mean, this is what you're gonna be doing in my army, so let's give you more of that. Let's give you more of that. Refine this thing. No. Let's do this. There we go. Much better. Yep. And we are actually one third of the way down with the charcoal. And now we get to move to wrought iron, turning that into iron. Dude, this is fucking absolutely fucking crazy. Uh-huh. And then you do this. Yes. And then you do this. At least we know what we're doing. Like, this is going faster and faster and faster. Slowly but surely. Everything gets faster. 1, 2, 3, go. Your relation with a notable in some of your settlements increased due to high loyalty. Yay. We got better.
I'm at you.
Oh, she still wants me to do the same fucking bullshit. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Let's be real, that's never gonna happen. You can just forget about that ever happening. Yes. So since we have so much of this stuff, we gotta make more. Like, you can just see, we need a bunch more coal. Like, this is never gonna be enough coal to smelt all of this stuff. Like, never, ever, ever gonna happen. Ever. So. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is just. This is just something else. Is what this is. Uh-huh. Yes. Uh-huh. 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 Done. 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 Yes. Let's see. Let's trade in this. And I will grab... Oh, we're actually out of food except for grain. Okay, let's grab some fucking grapes. Why not? We've been sitting in this goddamn city for so long, we actually ran out of, like, extra food. Let's butcher the hogs so that our morale stays nice and high. There we go. A bunch of food all of a sudden. Yes. Done. Enter smithy. Now I know I'm not waiting long enough for these guys to like actually get their like stamina to full. And the reason is I feel like it's more efficient to do that. Like I'm not wasting time. And since time is the most precious thing we have on this planet, I think I should be optimizing for time. Okay. Let's optimize for time. Not profit. Okay. He's now 150, by the way. There we go. Our Smith is 150. Thrust damage or swing damage? Let's do swing damage. I think swing damage is better. Then again, yeah, swing damage is better because the thing we're crafting currently has swing damage as well, and swing damage is, you know, what all the other weapons do primarily. You can also poke with them, but very rarely you do that. So swing it is. Swing it is. Is everybody... Yep, everybody's rested. I mean, not rested. Used up. Everybody's nice and used up. Nope, we're not doing that. Suck a dick. Stop waiting. There we go. Let's keep going. Just fucking keep clicking. Fucking keep clicking, dude. We actually ran out of stuff. Do we have any hardwood here? 2 hardwood. That is not great. I'll be real with you. So let's see. How much money are these making? Nothing. None. Nada. Current capital is literally like at 0. Well, that sucks. Yep, that sucks. Why though? What is the problem? Why is McKeb? McKeb is just a failing city, huh? Yep, it's just a failing city. That sucks. Caravan is slowly but surely making money for us. I doubt it's never gonna make us enough money though. I really, really doubt it. I'll be real. Completely honest with you, I doubt it's never gonna make us enough money. It is what it is. Hold on. Cancel. Do that. Do this, do this, do this. Done. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Yep, let's buy this stuff, because this is what we came for. And we also get some food from this trip. So that's nice. Oh my god. No recruits. That's fine, because we don't need recruits. Done. There's a problem over here. Let's go check it out, since we're over here. Yep. That might actually reduce the problems that we have.
I am at your service.
Yes. Need to raise a bit money. We have put together a herd of cattle to sell in... we can't afford any losses. If you're going to wherever the fuck this is... Let's see. Where is it? Over here. We could make the trip. We could make the trip, and we could sell our goodies at the same time. Sure, why not? Let's do that. Anything to help you out, dude. And then again, I could just send somebody else do that. I have nobody else to do that. I could just send a wife to do that. It's gonna be 12 days. It's better if we do that. If it's gonna be 12 days. Because I have nothing else to do. So let's just go. Let's just go through here. Go through here and sell all of our stuff at the same time as we make the trip. Man, this caravan is not doing great. Yep. I mean, it has 50 troops. It should be able to take care of itself, but... I don't know. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Kind of sort of weird. Sell all of that. Go. Check the tavern. Botania. You're a cow thief. So you have lots of roguery and probably... No, just a lot of roguery and scouting. Okay. Why are all the Botanians fucking thieves? Grim? Welcome! Yep, you just typed that. Good. Hold on, I need to pour a drink for you. Also, it's so fucking hot, dude. It's so goddamn hot right now. I mean, it's not America, like in fucking Kansas, in America hot, but in Finland, hot. Skål! Okay. Cool. I'm not even sure if Kansas is the hot place. What's the hottest place? You tell me, Grim. What is the hottest area? When you think about hot in America, what is it? What's the location? The location for that. Do I want this fucking horse thief? I think I want this horse thief. Arizona? Yeah, that sounds hot. That does sound hot. Quite hot.
Well now, stranger. Peace to you.
You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna grab this guy. And we're gonna go and... We're gonna go ahead and do clan parties. And we're gonna have this goddamn cow thief do some scouting for us for just a second. Okay, just a second. Until we will give him his own... Look at this. We have a horse thief that's Botanian, and we have a cow thief that's Botanian. They're all goddamn thieves, I'm telling you. They're all thieves. None of them has worked an honest day in their goddamn lives. 32 Celsius? Yeah, that sounds not great. Yeah, fuck that. How about we just like agree to just fuck that. Jesus Christ. Why would you ever? Why would you ever do that? $32 is not bad. It is when the humidity is like crazy. It is really like Saka, we just do not know what heat is. We just don't know. We have no fucking clue what it's like when it's actually fucking hot. Like, we have no clue, dude. I'm willing to bet Arizona heat is like just fucking nuts. Like when it's like 32 degrees over here, it's nothing compared to that shit. I'm willing to bet. I have no idea. You know, the hottest place I've ever been to was at Rhodos, which is in Greece. That was the hottest place I've ever been to, and man, that was terrible. I hated that place. It was supposed to be a vacation, but I did not feel any kind of vacation in my body during that time. It was 39 in France during our trip. Yeah, we have so much humidity today, it sucks. Yeah. Humidity is the killer. Like, human beings can tolerate heat pretty well, but once the humidity gets to you, it's just fucking, you just melt. You're gone. It's GG. It's over. Troop upgrade cost. I'll do this. That's better, I think. Look at that. They're both leveling at the same time. That's so cute. They're like holding hands. Surgeon and Spice Vendor. Yeah, I bet they have a thing going on. I'm willing to bet, because right now they are leading their own like their own parties over here, and I see them close to each other all the time. So I'm willing to bet they're like kind of like, ooh, we just happened to meet on the road, you know? And all of a sudden, she's all nice and pregnant. So let's talk to this guy. Here's your cattle, sir. Be happy. Dude, look at this. Only 70k. What the fuck am I doing with 70k? I mean, I'll take it, but I will still complain about it. You stupid fucking poor people. I hate you. Okay, let's grab some beer, shall we? Fucking $800 worth of beer. Yoink. Thank you for the business. Anybody else we can recruit here? This guy's name is The Prince, by the way. We're talking to the actual fucking prince. So he's like really charming, good at tactics. Stewardship is pretty high, and leadership. Okay. So he's like a very well-rounded unit. Absolute fucking unit. I don't like the fact that he's merciful, though. I don't like that. How can he be devious and merciful at the same time? What is that? That makes no sense. Anyways. I'm way far from SRI, though. So I don't know if that's, like, reasonable for me to grab that guy. I'll just get, once my children come of age, I'll just grab SRI, like SRIs from through the marriage. Grab their women. Just grab them. Not like that, okay? Don't Don't you dare. Don't you dare indicate me in any kind of way. Tracker is better. Let's do tracker. Don't you fucking dare. Hideout spotted. Good job, guy. Yep. We'll pop in here. We'll check the shit. Take all their money and keep trucking. Nothing good. Give me your money. Check the tavern. Sturgia. We don't need sturgeon. We have plenty of sturgeon. We are literally full of sturgeon in our family, so. Yep. The only reason why I don't have Crimson with his wife in my party is because I need them to level up. If I didn't need them to level up, I would have them in my party so that they can make bebe. And I just can't have them, you know, not do that. It's just not like... No, you gotta die. I need my guys to level up. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Leveling up completed. It's money, but it's also XP. I'm gonna take this XP. Yep, take the fish. Everything else can just go. And turn into XP. There we go. What are these looters doing? Okay, cool. Awesome. Really cool of them. Okay. I move faster when I'm tracking somebody, so I would like these looters to go this way. I bet they're not. Yeah, they're not. Okay. Fuck it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll go through here, take the money, go back here, keep trucking, keep making stuff happen. My efficiency has gone down a little bit because I had to do that stupid fucking quest. But the security's going up now, so, you know. Worth it? Question mark? Maybe. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we have plenty of money in my inventory now. Any good recruits? Like, actually good recruits. Okay, there's some Batanian, like, sworn dudes here. Let me check. Get rid of you. Do that. We have one guy we can get rid of. That's it, right? Yes, everybody else is tier 3 or higher. Yep. Done. So we grab this guy. Yes. And we go. And once we get here, we will have the horse thief lead a caravan. He will do that. He will do that for us. Why are we... I was like, why are we not grabbing these guys? Let's help them send the troops. One of our dudes died. Who died? Against looters. One of them died. I don't know how. I don't fucking know. How the fuck should I know how that guy died? That makes no goddamn sense. Anyways, let's just do this. Get a replacement. Fucking loser. Dying on me like that. Okay. Manage the town. You still haven't finished that. In 4 days you have. Okay, that's fine. Put more dinars in here. Yep. That's one sword worth of dinars. Imagine you get to build an entire fucking marketplace by selling one sword. You sell one sword, you get to build a marketplace. That's how the economy is right now in this world. Anyways, you know. So I guess it could be worse. I guess things could be worse. Yeah. Dude, it pains me that this like keeps going back to the crude. Keeps going back to the crude. And then I gotta go like back and forth, back and forth. Well, I don't have to, but I have to. It is what it is. I kinda have to. Efficient iron maker. What? Wait, what? What does efficient iron maker do? Oh, it's this thing. Yup. He turns iron ore into 3 crude iron. So, you know, that's great. What an amazing, amazing skill. If he couldn't be any more useless. Well, he's not useless. He's going to be leading a caravan, which I will do right after these clicking. There we go. Let's go talk to escort. Oh, you have a quest for us? That's
I
great.
am at.
So, I would wish to inform a caravan that's better. I'm thinking of another person. It's gonna be Cow Thief. Yes. Go do your thing. And also, by the way, he doesn't have any equipment currently. I don't really give a shit. He better not die. If he dies,
I
he's
am
dead
at
to
your.
me. What's your problem, Lumberjack? Things have gotten worse recently with the brigands. My caravans get looted. Are you trying to make me find brigands that doesn't exist? Looking for some fighters to escort my caravan. You know what? I'm gonna send Cappy. Cappy's gonna do that for me. It's gonna be like a bunch of fucking days. So I don't really care to do that. And we're gonna be losing some of these troops. So let's send like garbage that we don't care about, right? Like, well, those are not garbage. These are garbage. Yeah, these are just garbage. These can go. There we go. Yeah, Battanian Raiders, Battanian Trade Warriors, they can go. See ya. Cool. That's been solved. Awesome. What else? What else is there? Militia is slowly going up. I think the fact that the militia was low, the security was low. I think that's the reason. Yup. Also the garrison. The fact that we have only 87 garrison. Jesus Christ. Uh-huh. Why is auto recruitment maximum -33? What? Why is that? What? How? What? How? Why? Do tell. Oh, please do tell. How the fuck? Anyways. I don't even have to scroll anymore. With that thing. So let's just wait here. Make some more money. And then we will find some sucker that is going to buy all of our crap. You know? That's what's up. So, do this. Efficient coal maker. I'll do a little bit of this because I have to keep the the coal coming in. Keep the coal coming in. Why is sister-in-law getting levels? I am not sure. But I don't have to be sure. That's the beauty of this. I don't have to be sure. I can just be unsure and everything's gonna be fine. I'm sure of it. $18 left. Okay. Wait. Nope. Do this. We actually have 93k here. Why do we all of a sudden have so much money in here? Is it because we made another caravan? Is that why? I'm not sure. I am not sure, dude. But I'm glad we have a lot of money here, because, you know, we have a lot to sell. Also, by the way, I want to point out, we are not making anything that's worse than crafted anymore. We're not making those things that cost like only 5k, like shitty ones. We're making good ones now. So we're slowly but surely increasing our profit like fivefold. No, threefold. Threefold, yeah. Slowly but surely. Getting the profit going. Dude, this crude oil pile never goes down. It's been at 800 this entire fucking time. No matter how much I click, it just does not go down, dude. Why? The reason is because of this. When I make this pile smaller, this pile gets bigger. And then I have to make this pile smaller, so this pile gets bigger. What a stupid fucking system. Well, it's a lot of XP for these guys. That's for damn sure. Like we are fucking raking it in when it comes to XP. But holy moly, is this tedious. But you know, this 2.3k is gonna turn into probably like 2 mil. So I want to do it. I want to do it. Okay, let's leave. Let's go grab some more hardwood. Also, who the fuck is doing our scouting? The healer. Oh, right, because brother... Cappy is away. Apple from the heavens. Inform the village. Oh! Nice! I gained the honorable trait. I'll be real, I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does. What does honor 2 do? And what does generosity 2 does? What do they do? I have no idea. But I'm sure it's something super awesome. Yep. I'm not gonna hire more people because once Cappy comes back, we're just gonna be over encumbered, overburdened, overridden. Too many troops. Yes. Let me follow you so I move faster. Thank you. I appreciate it. I grab those. I love how they make like 20 logs in a day. I just go over here and come back, 20 logs instantly in the fucking inventory. What are these guys doing over here? What are you doing? Dude, these guys have another goddamn... Look at this. I just did their goddamn quest. It's non-stop with these guys. You just cannot... You cannot please everybody, dude. It is what it is. You can't please these guys. You do a quest for them and they're like... Arr! Make more quests for us. That's how I imagine them sounding. See? Yeah, they are 1960s mobs, is what they are. See? Oh. Steel is at 0. Well, ain't that a bitch? I guess we will do this then. Make more steel. $13 days. 13 days to go. I could have done it myself, but it's so fucking annoying. Last time I did that quest, I just wanted to die. It's so annoying to do that. It's just not fun. It's just not fun. It simply fucking sucks. Okay. Steel. That's what I need. We need steel, not fine steel. Uh-huh. And then this guy makes a money. Masterwork, yes, very good. Make me money. Yes. Oh. I don't want to walk around in the fucking city. Fuck that. Wait. Wait. Somebody got a level. Who got a level? Horse thief. Horse thief. Firebrand. I'll do that. It doesn't matter. More waiting. Spice vendor has gained more stewardship. Nice. It is really, really good stuff. That stewardship. Stewardship is good. Okay? Now let me be clear on that. Let me be clear. Yep. Okay, I gotta do this as well. Maybe. I might have fucked up. It's fine. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Efficient coal maker. And this is how you fix it. You just do this. And then you rinse and repeat. And yes, I know I have been doing this for an hour and a half. And yes, I know this is not the most interesting thing ever. But we gotta do this, okay? You gotta grind at some point. You gotta fucking grind. Okay? And, you know, in case it wasn't obvious by now, I grind in games. I'm a grinder, okay? Yeah, exactly. I'm a grinder, that's what I do. It is what it is. I don't like... I'm not ashamed of it, okay? You cannot shame me from... You cannot shame me for being a grinder. Not gonna happen. Make me money. I love money. What is you? Okay. Slowly getting there. More waiting. Yes. More waiting. Hecking love waiting. Stop. We have 40k here. Let's sell all the crappy ones. Because those actually might sell. Oh, we got some money out of it. We are making money. Okay. The caravans are actually popping off. Which, you know. I guess Sake was right on that. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that that man knows what he's talking about? Excuse me? Why did I gain a level of smithing just now? Am I right on what? We're making money on caravan. I have 2 caravans going right now. So they're making like $900 a day. It's a day. But the thing is, each of them cost us 23k, I think, to set up. So they gotta be making us money for 25 days straight, and they have paid themselves back at that point, and then they are making profit. So one of them is over here, the other one is over here. And I did give them a lot of troops. They have like 50 elite troops, so they should be able to take care of themselves. And if they don't, you know, well, then they don't. If they die, they die. And that's my experience in general, is that they just keep fucking dying. And then I lose profit because of it. Which is not cool, okay? I don't like losing profit. It's just not cool. But we have made so much money doing this. Like, once I go and sell all of this garbage, I'm sure we will have, like, fucking billions of dollars. I am super duper, like, super duper sure of it. Like, let me take a look. Yeah, that's like, I don't know, 5 million? Maybe 5 million? Something like that. A lot of money. Anyways, I just gotta sell it. But the thing is, it's not gonna sell for that price that is listed. So maybe it's like 2 million. Something like that. Something like that. What is this? Courier-bearing alliance offer from the Western Empire. No. Decline. We're not fucking joining hands with the Western Empire. Those are the guys we want to murder. I spit in your general direction. I was about to spit, but then I realized maybe I shouldn't. I'm indoors. We don't want your tea anyways. Are you a filthy Empyrean? Is that what you are? Is that what you're identifying as, Grim? A goddamn dog. That should be put down. Goddamn filthy mutts. I expected so much better from you, Grim. You have disappointed me and your ancestors. Dude. No matter how much I fucking do this refinement, the crude iron pile just keeps going up. It keeps going up. Fuck. Suck a dick game. A suck a dick. Yeah, there should be definitely a fucking refine 10 of these or refine all of these button. There should be. We came over here, found land that wasn't established, and we were free. Fuck the Brits. Yeah, I agree. Fuck the Brits. I'm not even part of that conversation. I agree. And even I agree. Fuck them. No, don't wait. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we built a marketplace. Are we making more money from this? Let's check it. Let's check it. Yep. That profit went up by at least 500. Okay, confirmed. It works. Confirmed. Yes. Cool. And we didn't take it from the Native Americans. They were already fighting. They were already fighting over it. We just kicked everyone's ass. I mean, the guy with the biggest stick gets the prize. It is what it is. You got the bigger stick. You won. Why don't you fucking cry about it? That's what all humanity has ever done throughout all of human history. It is what it is. Dude, we have... Finnish people have zero, absolutely none white guilt. Like, we have no fucking problem being like, yup, slavery is a thing. Yup, everybody did it. Yup, so did we. Yup, we don't feel guilty about it. Like, it is a non-issue. And when we see Americans like fucking raving about that shit, we're like, what the fuck? It's almost... Here's what actually pisses me off about it. You guys actually think you invented slavery. You stupid motherfuckers. No, you didn't. Okay, get off your high horse. Stop thinking you invented that shit. You merely adopted the darkness, okay? We were born in it. Molded by it. We had better guns than bows and axes. Yeah. Yeah. Don't take... Dude, whenever I see a movie where somebody, the cool guy grabs a bow instead of a gun and goes like shooting people like silently, taking people out. I'm like, dude, just get a gun and shoot fucking everybody like that. Instead of taking guys out one at a time with a bow silently, you can just kill everybody like that. Just take the fucking gun. Come on. Oh, okay, I'm the bowman. Oh, I shoot crossbows. What the fuck, dude? It's so stupid. That shit triggers me. Okay, we are officially out of everything. So we gotta make additional trips here now. And that fucking sucks. We're actually running out of food. 17 days. Well, this army needs more. This army needs more beer. Clearly. Actually, no. We're not taking the food out of here. We're not taking the food out of here. We are taking the food out of here instead. What was it? What did I sell? I think I sold some of the food. Oh no, I bought the The hardwood. Actually, there's some food in here. Yeah, there is some food over here. Oh, that's in my caravan. I was like, what the hell? That's my caravan over there. Yes, let's go over here. No, the African Americans think we did. Yep. I think it's a bit bold of you to assume that you actually fucking invented that shit. Why don't you get off your high horse? Goddamn losers. We were like, dude, you are the newest, you are the latest, okay? You are last in the line when it comes to that shit. You are the most perfect people when it comes to slavery. Like, let's be real. Like, if you actually look at the fucking... Look at the goddamn numbers. Anybody in here? Nope. Nope. And again, I'm talking about this like I'm not super serious about none of this. Nope. Sister ain't marrying. It ain't happening. She's leading a fucking party. Why don't you get off my ass about it? Okay. Over here. Keep working on it. No, let's go over here. Let's go over here. We need the hardwood. We need the hardwood. Where's the fucking thing? There it is. Oh my god. Hold on. I need to read all of this. I owe it to you to read this. We just bought people from Africa. We're selling their own people. Not our fault. Well, it is your fault. Let's just not, dude. Hey. Yes, they were selling, but you were buying. Okay. You can't just like. You know. Hold on. My mic is weird. There we go. Yeah, you can't just like get rid of the blame there. That's not how that works. Unfortunately, would be great. And it's just the black-born Americans crying about it. The ones that it was happening hundreds and thousands of years before we did it here in American. Yep. Like literally, from the moment there were humans, there were also slaves. From the moment there was humans, there were also slaves. It is what it is. It's all tribalism. It's just tribalism. That's what it is. Oh, this is still going? Okay, it's still going. Understood? Cool. And again, I'm not like I said, we have Finnish people have a 0 white guilt. Nada. Like everybody. Not just like me specifically. Everybody. Like it's not a thing here. At all. Which is funny, you know. I think it's pretty funny. Just because it was already happening didn't mean you should keep doing it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's true. I love how like in my head I'm like people are going like he did it first, we can do it now. I'm like, dude, no, that's not how that works, unfortunately. Oh my god. Shaka hit me first. I can hit him back. He did it first. Yep. My mic is okay. Good. And there are still slaves. Yep, exactly. Yep. Actually, I'm pretty sure the biggest slavers currently in the current world are Africans and Chinese. I think those two cultures are the biggest slavers currently, if I am not mistaken. So, there you go. I don't know why we're talking about slaves. Can we not? I think that's enough talk about slavery. How about that? How about we chill on that for a bit? You know, Twitch and all that. It is Twitch. Let's remember that. Read the Bible. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Twitch doesn't like that shit because they're little bitches. But it is what it is. You gotta play into the platform. You can't just go fucking rogue. You can't go completely rogue. It's anyone that has to work for someone else is a slave these days. No one pays good enough. Yeah, well, that's a whole nother fucking problem, dude. That's a whole nother fucking problem. And again, it's very politically charged, so I'd rather not touch that subject. At least not here. At least not here. Like I'm more than happy to talk about that shit like off stream, no problem. But not here. Because that is, funnily enough, that is more volatile than actual like slavery talk. Funnily enough. So that's something we should definitely stay away from. If I want to have any kind of growth here. And I do, so let's stay away from that one. You could buy a farm and feed yourself. Yeah, dude. Dude, I know you guys don't know this because you don't watch anime, but there's so many farming animes these days. Like every third anime is about farming. Okay? Every second anime is about getting resurrected in another world and, you know, being the hero. That's every other anime. And then every other anime is just, you know, your typical, you know, school life bullshit. But there's a lot of since there is a lot of those kinds of animes, that means somebody is pushing really hard for that shit. Which would be Japan. They really want people to go back to the farms. Because their countryside is failing. Their countryside is crumbling currently, so they're trying to push for that shit. There's options, but it counts as work also. Yeah, I mean, if you work, you work. There is no such thing as, you know the saying, if you like what you do, you never have to work a day in your life. No, that's bullshit. Work is work. It doesn't matter, dude. If you enjoy what you do, great. But it's still work. You still gotta go to fucking work. You gotta show up. You gotta put in hours. You gotta put in effort. It's never a fucking holiday if you're working. Work is work. And that's final. I wish I had the money to, but you gotta work for someone to make the money first. Yep. You gotta make the ends meet, especially right now. Again, let's move away from this conversation. Let's move away from the economy conversation. Okay. That's it. Done. We're done. You don't need tons of money for that. If you are feeding just yourself, you don't need huge farms. Yeah, you can just do like what is it called? Micro farming. You know, like a backyard farm, like a small farm. Maybe like get some Get some tomatoes, some cucumbers, make pickles, yada yada yada. Like augment your diet a little bit, so that you can like make it a bit easy on yourself. Okay. So these are leopards, right? Yeah. Calculate and merciful. Increases relation with notables insane on. I'm gonna do this because it has least effect on anything, and it just, it does the thing, makes it go away. Like a greenhouse. I mean, you can do a greenhouse if you want to, but you can just do like. Oh, you mean like if you want it to be like around the year? Yeah, then you would have to do greenhouse. But if you don't, just make like a small little like an actual not a garden, but an actual farm, like a small farm into your backyard, and have it produce stuff that is like that you can pickle, so that you can have it like go all year round. You can have it stay in your in your fridge all year round, and then just during summertime just fucking go again. You just go again. Refresh it. A lot of people are probably going to be doing that later on. Are starting to do more and more of that if they have that availability. And just if you have I have like a balcony. You can just have like a small little thing going on your balcony. Yes, I have that balcony has like glass like wall, so it stays pretty warm inside even during winter, especially if I like do it properly. If I make it if I insulate it a little bit better, because currently it's not doing it, but I could make it more insulated and have it act like a semi greenhouse thing. Onions are great. Chickens are the easiest source of food. Yep, chickens are great. Our neighbors where my parents live used to have chickens, and every single year they would be like, "We need somebody to eat these goddamn eggs. Like, can we please give you eggs, please? Can we please give you eggs?" And it was every single year the same thing. Yeah, chickens are super resourceful, like super duper resourceful. Maybe the most resourceful animal ever. Except for lambs or sheep. Because sheep produce clothing, and clothing is good. Yep, sheep and chickens. And funnily enough, those are the animals that our neighbors had. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Okay. Let's see. I just need a bunch of fucking hardwood currently. Because I'm just burning through that shit. Absolutely burning through that shit. Plant 3 sisters and some chickens. 3 sisters? What do you mean 3 sisters? You can't grow sisters, Sake. You know that, right? That's some fucking... I don't know. That's some fucking anime shit right there. I planted my waifu, and she grew up to be an amazing waifu. That's what that is. Classic indigenous companion planting method utilizing corn, beans, and squash. Plant all three in the same spot. Oh, so they like mesh really well with each other. Okay. Okay. What are some good? I know there's some like good good plants and veggies that like absorb like what is it called? Stuff from the air, right? And capture it and put it into the soil. I can't remember what it is that they need. A nutrient. What is it called? It starts with an N, I think. I think it starts with an N. I'm not sure. But there's like there's some plants that do that. Like specifically capture that stuff from the air and puts it into the ground and just like reinvigorates the soil. There's some plants that do that, or are specifically used for that purpose, rather. It's not only for meshing; it's also because of the nutrients. It's just the thing you're trying to explain. Yep, yep. I know people were using what the fuck is it called? Herne. Sweet beans. Is it sweet beans in English? I'm not sure. Peas. Yeah, sweet peas. I know people were using those. And then people were using apila. Just regular old fucking clovers. Regular ass clovers to do that as well. That army is coming towards me. Never mind. They went away. Thank you. Guidance. I love giving guidance. Intelligence. Next. That's it. Hope you enjoyed your guidance, child. One of the biggest problems in farming this age is monocrop farming. Yep, exactly. It's too profitable. Dude, you got it. Bottom line, that's all that matters. Just make sure your bottom line stays nice and healthy and you're good. No, that's not how that works. But some people think that's how it works and then they get fucked. It is what it is. It is what it is. I know it's important to make money, but let's be real. Maybe there are some things that are more important on the long run. But yeah, there's a big push from like Japan has a big fucking push for farming. Just they desperately need people to go back to the farming. Like go back to the countryside and do the farming. Because they're just fucking desperate. Like you see it with how much they're pushing like that sort of stuff in anime currently. Like right now, it's just like fucking massive, big fucking thing. Big fucking thing. Finland is also getting screwed. Yep. Everybody's getting screwed, dude. It is what it is. Everybody's getting screwed. And it ain't getting easier. It ain't getting any easier. Okay, I'll make some of these. And then I probably have to stop. Yep. And do these things. The rest of the next level. There we go. Cool. Yeah, but they don't have the land. They're buying land here. They don't have the land. They're buying land here. Who are buying land? You gotta be more specific. They don't have the land there. China doesn't have farmable land. I'm not talking about China. I'm talking about Japan. What was that? Oh. Oh. Look at that. Our troops are back. Yay. Okay. Some of them died, which was, you know, expected. So we can just hire more. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, scratch that. Let's hire from here first, because those guys usually give me shooty boys. And I'd like to have shooty boys rather than melee boys. They don't have farmland? No. Well, they do. They have more farmland than Finland has, definitely. It's just that their farmland is not that great comparatively to their population. When you compare to the population, it's not that great. Their farmland's not that great. Yeah, now the security's going up. Good. Good, 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 good. That's what we need. That's what we need to happen. Yep, everybody's keeping up with their recruitment as well. Awesome. So let's recruit these losers. That many. Yes. Okay. Should I go down here as well? To grab this hardwood. Maybe I should. No. Sure, when you have mega cities, you get some problems with food production. Oh, China has had troubles with food production throughout the history. Throughout all history, they've had problem with food production. That's why they were so interested in trading. That's why they opened up the silk trade. Silkkitie. That's the reason. Because they were like, ah, fuck. We need food. Yes. Let's get rid of you, because I got a better one. Product. Grab that. Leave. And once we get back here, we can rebuy from these. And they have gotten more stuff. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Why was there an exclamation mark when nobody has learned anything? God dang it. But China and Japan has tons of farmland. Yes, they have plenty of farmland. The only problem is that they don't have enough farmland comparatively to their population. There's been like China and Japan have always had famines. Always. Like always. Throughout the history. There's so many people there, there is no way they could be self-sufficient. Yep. And it's just the quality of the farmland is the problem. That's the problem. Like, not the fact that it doesn't exist. It does exist. It's the quality that becomes the issue. Oh, brother's back. Cool. Let's move him up in the chart here. he's not all the way down here. There we go. Done. Intersmitty. Wait here for some time. Should we go try and see if we can actually buy the thing now? Oh, our workshops are making money. That took a while. Also, China and Japan has long written history. Yep, they have kept count. Because those motherfuckers learned very early on that keeping count of what happens is a very good idea, so that you know what happened. I know, crazy shit. But that's how it goes. I'm pretty sure anyways. That's how it works. If you keep count, then you know what happened. Let's do this. And actually do this. There we go. And then we will use you to make steel. And then we will use you to make a more good stuff. Is there a limit how many of these fucking things I can make? Probably not. Like, the game is not gonna fucking shit itself because I have made way too many goddamn spears. Hopefully not. Yep. Documented history is surprisingly useful. Surprisingly useful. What's your problem?
I am at.
Uh-huh. The same fucking thing, dude. Why don't you just, like, fuck off with your problems? How about that? I'm fucking tired of dealing with that shit. And I don't have to, because the security is going up by itself now. Thank the Lord. We don't have to deal with that goddamn shit anymore. Okay. Good. This is a good. This is good. This is good. This is good, okay? We're starting to make money. And we're starting to be self-sufficient here. Why is the food going down? There was a bug. The food is going down because of prosperity. Okay. Understood. Is there anything I can do about it? No, not really. We have waterworks level 3, so that's all we can pretty much do. Warehouse affects none of it. These affect none of it. Shit. Yep, it's just doing this. Boom, 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 going back and forth, until this is perfect. Until this place is fucking perfect. There we go. Cool. Let's keep going. Was there anything else for me to smelt? I don't think so. I think I did everything. I'm pretty sure I did everything. Okay, let's do this with brother. Let's do this with you. Yes. Dude. What am I doing? Forge. Here. Done. Done. Okay. Keep refining. What did you send me? And why? Why did you send it on on Steam, of all things? What the fuck, dude? Are you okay? Is everything okay at home? Did you have a fight? You know what's the fucking best? After you come home from a vacation and you have a returning from vacation fight with your girlfriend. That's the fucking best. That's like, that really hits different. That's the best shit ever. I just thought about it because, you know. You know what I mean. Do this. Dude, this is fucking crazy what I'm doing. Oh my god. I mean, I'm making a lot of money per hour. Like, making a lot of fucking money per hour. Like, probably like, I don't know, 100k an hour. Something like that. 10k an hour. But at the same time, man, it's boring. And then again, like I said, I'm all about grinding, so. All about grinding. No, it's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't you worry about it. But you could have traders making you money while you do this grinding. I have two of them going currently. I have. It takes characters to lead those caravans. You can't have them do like things like automatically. You need to have somebody doing it, leading the caravans. It takes companions to do that. It would be really fucking easy if you could just like pump out caravans non-stop, like 1,000 of them going like generating insane amount of money. That would be really, really good. But I don't think it's happening here. Also, I have these, and these should be making money for me, but they're not for some reason. They're like zeroed out basically. Okay, so this has climbed back up to 10k. Good, but at some point this was like at like 4k, and these have all been halted. The production had been halted for some reason. I don't know why. It just was. I'm not over there to manage it, so I have no idea what's going on over there. No freaking clue. Okay, let's do another hardwood run here. And yes, I understand that I could be doing like it. I could. You want to see me do things other than just like sitting in a fucking town and making stuff. I get it. I understand. But I need to be efficient with the actual in-game time, because the faster I do this, the less likely it is. Respect for the slain. The less likely it is that I get attacked. Throughout your visits to Flintolg, one of your older sturgeon knights seems moody and downcast. As you march out, he suddenly stops, stares at the roadside stall, then breaks rank from your party and starts shouting at the vendor. The story quickly comes tumbling out. He served in one of the Empire's old legions in a battle here against the Sturgia, and the vendor is selling scraps of metal that were clearly looted from the graves of the dead. Okay. Oh, the vendor has looted the graves, sturgeon graves. Okay. Purchase what old helmets and shield bosses you can, and allow your men to build a small memorial on the battlefield, even though you know it will soon be looted afresh. Do you not also not loot whatever you can from the dead at your victories? Tell your man to save his anger for wrongs done to the living. Erupt in fury at the vendor and accuse him of grave desecration. It's unlikely that the thieves will stop, but your men will be pleased. I will do this. I will do this. Costs us a little bit of money, but if it can make my morale or our men's morale better, then that's great. Crimson? Ah! Welcome! Yup. I'm just grinding through this, dude. We're making money. We're making bank, but man, is it boring. Oh my god, is it boring. But we gotta make a lot of money in order to get the things that I want to get. And once I have the things that I want to get, then we can start actually having a lot of fucking fun. Then again, once we start doing the things that are fun currently, they get duller. They get more boring later on, so... I will try to enjoy this now, since later on I will want to do this more. I don't know if that makes sense, but eventually I will want to do this again, because I'm like, okay, I'm bored of this shit. I want to go back to this shit. But then, you know, it's not efficient. It's not efficient. So what I do, I sit in this town, and I help the security to go up, and the loyalty as well. And then I smith like crazy fucking weapons that sell for a crazy amount of money. And I try to turn this crude iron slowly into fine steel by refining it over and over and over again. That's what's going on right now. So welcome. Welcome to this hell. Because it is hell. Well, let's be real. This is a type of hell that I have made myself. This is self-inflicted. Completely self-inflicted. Yet I still find myself capable of whining about it. Which is, I think, a sort of talent, let's be real. I am just that talented. Oh, he gained a level. Nice. Like an actual level, right? Yep. Actual fucking level. Nice. Goes into crossbow, because that's what he does. We're very close to getting to the legendary smith, which gives us 5% chance to craft legendary weapons, and the chance increases by 1% every 5 skill points above this line. Okay, so once we take this, after that every single skill point increases by 1%. Okay, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. I would think that's pretty good. I'm not sure though. Yep, and you just rinse and repeat. 15 stream streak, by the way, on Crimson. Did you post yours, Crim? No, you didn't. Okay, I waited for a little bit too long there, but that's fine. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. Yep, let's do those, and then let's do this. And this is what I do currently. And by the way, there's no way I'm at 12 right now. Nice. There's no way to hold down control or shift to make this like go like 5 at a time or anything. You gotta click this refine button over and over and over and over again. I could actually set up a macro, but that would be cheating. That would be cheating. And I'm not a cheater. Okay? I'm not about to cheat in a video game. Bitch. Okay, let me pour a drink. Because, my God, it doesn't look like it. I know it doesn't look like it, but I'm sweating my balls off. Like, it's just dude. It's just Degawan swamps down there. Holy moly. Like, you can find at least two X-Wings down there if you try really hard enough and focus. I'm pretty sure you can lift at least two of those bitches up from there. Because my God, is it uncomfortable currently. Tax office building in Sena. Ooh. We build it. Nice. And now we just... You guessed it, we do it again. No. Let's do this. We go again. Yes. Why is the prosperity going down? What the fuck? Nani? Why is the prosperity going down? Wait, what? I am confusion. Nah, an auto clicker is a QOL. Yeah. I'll do this for now. And once I lose my mind, I will, and my, feeling from my fingers, then I will consider that possibility. Okay. Not before, though. Until then, we click. That is not what you want to do. Fucking hell. Yep. And all this stuff that we have accumulated throughout our playthrough is now getting turned into fucking money. You could download Pullover Macro Creator. I have a auto clicker. I can just turn it on if I want to. I can just do boop. I could. I'm not going to right now, but I could. I could stop smoking, but I just don't want to. Okay, guys? Can you record mouse and keyboard clicks? It is super easy to use. Okay. I just have an auto clicker that I can just set up. It's also very easy to use. You just use it, and then it does things. And then you're like, okay, this does things. Man. I'm so smart. Let's go down here. Let's get some fucking hardwood. Hecking love hardwood. Oh. Tomorrow is gonna be Valheim Day, though. I'm looking forward to it because we're gonna be doing a lot of fucking building, and once I'm done with building, we're gonna be switching over to Power World, and we're gonna be playing that bitch until either we get bored or Valheim 1.0 comes out in September. So we have what, 2 months? 2 months to play that shit. That's about how long the Valheim playthrough has been, so I think it's gonna be fine. We're gonna do intelligence. Yes. And stewardship. Next. Thank you, come again. Let's go back here. Let's go do another boop boop. So we got a bunch of... Luda is pregnant. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, Crimson, you don't have a lot of kids. Mainly because I have you leading an army. And your wife is doing caravan work currently as well. Because you were leading an army, I was like, ah, it's fine. We'll just send her. Because you don't, So, no babies for you. It is what it is. Sucks to be you, I guess. Well, you have... I think you have a child. I think you have a child. Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure there was an a child. Yep. Exactly. Cool. Yeah, I would assume that all of my like all of these parties, the troops are pretty high quality because they have been just chilling here, not like taking any damage for a long ass time. So I would assume that is the case. Okay, and let's go here. Let's see if we can find some hardwood. We can find some hardwood. We will grab that hardwood. And now we are back in the game. Yes. We gotta turn all of this hardwood into charcoal. And we just burned through that charcoal so quickly, dude. Like, I don't know where it went. It just fucking disappeared. And I'm not happy about it, I'll be real. I'm not very happy about that fact. That I just... Okay, money must be made. Forge me money, dude. There we go, money has been forged. Good fucking job. Perfect. Wait here. Like, yes, this is very repetitive, right? Very, very repetitive, I understand. And not very interesting. But at the same time... I mean, we can talk about something interesting. What do you want to... Holy shit. What did I say? I think a like blood vessel burst in my head. Jesus. I think I had a stroke. Let me try that again. What do you want to do, Crimson, for the playthrough? For the Pal World? Do you have anything you want to do? Like, do you have any specific goals? Because we can discuss that right now. We don't have to, but we sure can. Also, I think I already talked about this, right? Like, you're gonna have to be super duper consistent with it. As consistent as I am. So we're gonna have to be doing. You're gonna have to be doing it every single weekend if we're gonna be playing together. I don't even know if you're listening, but hopefully you are. I'm pretty sure I already made this clear. If I didn't, there you go. Like, I need commitment from anybody who plays with me. For the stream, that is. If you're playing off stream, like, who the fuck cares? That's not a problem. Not a problem. Except if you're called Grim and you're trying to make me play some stupid fucking Grounded 2, then no, I will not be playing that. Oh my god. Dude. Green has been absolutely shafted with the way we abandoned him. Bro got shafted. Hater. It's not hate, okay? It's completely a normal, logical conclusion. You and Darkmist both? Yup. We are deserters. We deserve every single bit of content from you. Isn't that the word? Content? Contempt. Contempt, I think it's the word. Disgust. Oh, you're so bitter. I love it. It fuels me. Your bitterness fuels me. It's so tasty. Yes. Why don't you fucking cry about it? Okay, let's sell all of these things. No. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We can still keep going for a little bit, and then we go sell. I mean, this pile has definitely gone down. We went from 2.3k to 1.3k. So we are technically halfway there. Then again, this crude iron pile has doubled in size, so it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, but once we get more content for that game, we are definitely playing it. Okay, we are playing it. I'm not just saying that. It is gonna happen. It's just not happening right now. Just like I said, if I played it right now, I would burn out. I would burn out completely. And I wouldn't be playing with you. I would be like, yep, I'm not doing this. Doesn't feel good. Well, here's the thing. Darkmist has an excuse. She's touching grass, so there's that. So she has a reasonably good excuse to not be playing with you. I don't, except for the fact that my excuse is that I don't want to. That's my excuse. So I just don't want to play that game currently. Not right now. I don't have an interest to do that. Also, let's be real. There's so many good games coming out right now. Like right now, currently. That it's just not in the books. It is just not possible right now for me to be playing that game. Like I'm already late on the Palworld train because it released last week. 1.0 came out last week, so I'm already late on that. So, you know. Let me grab you. Thank you. Send troops. Nobody died. Perfect.
Good to see you here.
Good to see you here. Yes. Yeah, do that. Cool. You paid 150. Oh, we're getting money. Nice. Hecking love money. I have no idea on Palworld. Like I said, it's gonna feel like new game to me because I haven't touched it in a long time. Well, can you tell me what you did previously? What did you do? Where did you get to? What did you like? What you didn't like? Tell me. Talk to me, dude. Talk to me. while I give guidance to this goddamn child. Uh-huh. Okay. Yes. Ooh. Very good child. That child is turning out really well. I think... Yeah, sister got a level. Nice. Good job, sister. Okay. Sister needs some stewardship. Dude. She's so good. She's so good. Also, her stewardship is 69, which is very nice. Yeah. Tell me where you got to, Crimson. And also what you liked about the game, what you didn't like about the game. Because then I know what I should be like. Because I know a lot about the game already. So then I can know what I should be, taking into consideration. Possibly. Yeah, it's been early access for like a year, so picking it up now, I'm sure so many other people will be way ahead of you. No, we're talking about Palworld. Palworld released, the 1.0 came out like last week. That's what I'm talking about. So, it came out last week, so I'm already like late on that train. Because 1 week in gaming time is like fucking eternity. Like people have already finished that game like 5 times by now. So nothing I do is fresh. Nothing. I will not be gaining any benefit from playing it like... How should I say? I shouldn't be thinking about playing the Palworld on release, okay? So when we start our playthrough, I shouldn't be thinking about this, oh, I'm playing this game on release. No, I'm not. Far from it. 1.0 has been out for fucking weeks by the time we started, so I get no benefit from being, like, the first to play that game. Or play the 1.0. Yeah, but it was on early access, like, grounded. Yep. Yeah, it was in early access for a long ass time. So I said I have been playing it. So yes, it has been in early access. But now it actually has all the, like, you can finish the game, I believe. Like, they have made it so that you can actually finish the game. Like, you can go through the entire game, all of it. So there is that. There is that caveat. Let's wait. But yes, it has been in early access for years now. For years. Like every single other game, dude. Every single game these days is in early access for years and years and years until it finally releases. Let's not talk about it. It just makes me depressed when I think about it. Dude, we used to have Diablo 2. We used to be a society. We used to live in society. It's over. It's fucking over. It's GG. It's fucking GG, dude. As I click these things and despair, I'm going to hope that Crimson gives me some sort of answer, hopefully, maybe, at some point. No idea how far I got in it. I played in co-op the whole time. I don't remember too much. Who were you playing with? Who were you playing with? And are they going to be joining us? Is also another question. Because that might be a problem if they're going to be joining us. That could be a problem. Because like I said, they would have to be super consistent. Otherwise, I will not accept that. No offense. No offense to your friend, but I will not be accepting them if they are not consistent. I would just have to be doing a solo stream then, if you guys are not consistent. And you know, we can play together, like off stream. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. I'm more than happy to do that. Steel. Yes, steel. Let's do some money. I love money! Dude, you go through so much fucking charcoal. It's insane. Hecking insane, bro. Look at that. So, somebody got a level. Oh, it's the... Oh, sister-in-law. Nice! Nice. Okay, so... Stamina spent while smithing. No. Trade penalty when selling smithing weapons. What? Trade penalty when selling smithing weapons. So if she was a party leader, we would be getting 50% more money from selling these fucking weapons. That's pretty damn cool. That's pretty damn good. Unfortunately, this stamina doesn't do shit, because she's just gonna be doing refining. Yup. She's just doing refining, so that doesn't do shit. So maybe that helps. I don't know. A couple of friends, they had their own saves that I played with separately. I know one won't be able to play with us, but other probably... Hold on. I know one won't be able to play with us. The other probably won't, just because he has his focus on other games at the moment. Okay. Is it Revenant that he is currently interested in? Revenant, or what the fuck, whatever the fuck that game was. Revenant 2, I believe you were talking about earlier. And Scum. I like the name of that game, Scum, because you get to say it like that. Scum. You get to say it with some like disdain. Remnant 2, same friend, but not the game he's focusing is on currently. Okay. He already switched. Already switched. Bro is cheating on Remnant 2. That's not cool. He's a goddamn cheater. Doesn't he know he's supposed to sell his goddamn soul to one game and stick to it for the rest of his life? He switches every time there's a new game on Game Pass? Jesus. So every single day. Every day. Just fucking switches. Okay. Soldiering debt. As you leave town, a merchant approaches you. He shows you a document indicating that one of your sturgeon heroic line breakers took out a loan to be repaid on departure with quarter part as interest. Your man shrugs, calls the merchant a thief for loaning at such ruinous rates, and says he lost the money gambling anyways. Dude, this guy's a piece of shit. And he keeps doing it as well. Force the fucking dude to pay. Stupid bitch. Don't take loans you can't pay and then gamble it away like an idiot. Like last week, it was Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves, okay. Now it's Fixed Force. What the fuck are those? I have no idea what those things are. Fucking Wuthering Waves and Fixed Force. What the fuck? Those sound like Pokemon attacks. You know? Bulbasaur! Use Wuthering Wave! Bulbasaur! Charmander! Use Fixed Force! Charmander! Char! And then they get beat up by Machop, because Machop is the fucking best. Hold on. How was it? There was Machop and Machamp. Then there was one more. What was the third one? The third evolution. Dude, I can't remember Pokemon anymore. I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked. Oh my god. I can't even remember Pokemon anymore. It's fine. As long as I remember Hitmonchan, everything's good. Hitmonchan is the best Pokemon ever. Because she does kickboxing. Hitmonlee does only like capoeira or whatever the fuck it's called. Like only kicking. But Hitmonchan does actual fucking kickboxing, so she's the fucking best. Machoke. There was Machamp, Machoke, and Machoke, Machop, and Machamp. Those were the three. Yeah, Machop. Chop, Choke, and Champ. Those were the three ones, yep. Yes. Good talk. Grab some fucking money. We are making money. And trust me, once I fucking find somebody who has money and I can just put all of these goddamn weapons into him and money comes out, dude, we're gonna be fucking rich. And then all of it is gonna go away because we're gonna buy a fief the moment I get enough money for it. So all of this fucking like crafting is just so that I can get some money to buy a fief, to buy a house, basically. No. We're getting levels here. Okay, we're getting levels as well. Like, look at this. Levels are rolling in. We're not just sitting around doing nothing. Also, we're building shit in this town. Which, yes, happens automatically, but still, we are doing things. Wuthering Waves is an anime game. Fixed Force is like a kid-friendly extraction shooter, puzzles. It's a weird one. So Fortnite. Is your friend playing Chinese Fortnite? That's like the worst fucking thing I can possibly think of. Dude. I just got goosebumps. That's how hard my body just reacted to just the thought of a Chinese Fortnite. Yeah. I feel like I need to take a shower after that thought. Fucking hell. all things considered, he's pretty fucking fast at his forging. He's like making these things like... I don't know what that emote was, but that's how he's making them. Super quickly. And these guys are also burning hardwood, which literally takes time. Instantly. So I can't really complain. My guys are super fucking efficient. And also, while they're doing all of this, the time is literally frozen, so... This has to be Matrix. Like, there's no way. These guys are living in the Matrix. There's no other explanation. So is everybody at 100 now with me? Yes. Very near it. Ah, she's not. Well, she's a woman. That makes sense. They can never be happy. Okay. Make more of these. Just keep fucking trucking. We are slowly getting rid of this wrought iron. It is going. It's slowly disappearing. I promise. I promise. I promise, okay? It's gonna disappear eventually. You just have to keep clicking. Just fucking keep clicking, okay? Clicky, 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 clicky. Just keep on clicking. But this crude iron pile is not going down. That's the problem. That is the problem. I could do like butterfly clicking as well to make this faster, but you know what? It's fine. And also, I won't be doing a workout because it's so goddamn hot. It's so hot. I can't do that shit. I'm not one of those crazy motherfuckers who is like, no matter what happens, we're doing a workout. No. I don't feel good. I'm not fucking doing it. Fuck that. Fuck that. Don't you have AC inside? No, we have been over this. We have been over this so many times, Grim. No, I do not. Are you just trying to take a piss here? Because it's working. Fuck you, okay? Fuck you. Dude. EU sucks when it comes to AC. EU simply doesn't have AC, okay? We just don't have AC. It is what it is. I forget. You forget shit. Yeah, no AC. My parents' house has an AC, but that's like an actual house. This is just, you know, an apartment. I could have an AC. I could. But let's be real, I won't. Because then I have to, when I move, I would have to take that with me. And I'm not going to fucking do that. I'm not going to install it. Then, you know, move, take it with me, uninstall it, install it again. I'm not going to do that shit. Then why are you complaining, Sham? I gave you a solution. Uh-huh. Exactly. Get a portable one. Can you, like, stop having good ideas so I don't look stupid? Thanks. Vents out the window. Like, just have a pipe going out the window, that's it. How do I close the window? Checkmate, atheist. I'm sure I can catch these guys. Catch these fools. Is my guy catching them? He's definitely not catching those guys. So let's just forget about it. Never mind, he got him. With foam. How much is it? Give me a number. And find one that's sold in Europe. And not in your stupid fucking country. Europe. And by the way, even if I get an AC, they make it so that... because, you know, this is EU and we have regulations and, you know, laws and shit. And we need to save the planet. So they make it so that every single producer that sells to EU has to make it environmentally like friendly, which means, okay, is that the manufacturers have made it so that I don't get to choose to lower the temperature too much, because that would be bad for the environment. So even if I get an AC, I don't actually get to, you know, use it to lower the temperature of the inside my room to a certain point. Now, eco-friendliness is on by default. You don't get to decide because, you know, things are decided for you. That's just how it works over here. Gold for each caravan visit. Gold for each villager party visiting. Nani? I'll take this one. Around 200 US dollars. It comes with a window adapter and gasket thing that you close the window on. Okay. Yep. I have never seen a an AC unit over here in Finland that actually works the way it's supposed to. Meaning, if I want my like room temp to be -5 degrees, I can have it be -5 degrees. You don't get to do that over here because of the legislation. You know? While it is our job to save the planet, you know, people in India get to just like throw their garbage into the rivers. It is what it is, dude. It is what it is. Stewardship. Stiff upper lip. Yes. Yep. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Let's do this guy first. Nice. Oh, there's somebody still that can do things. Anything I can trade? Can I get a trade? Thank you. 1, 2, 3. That's good enough. Almost made a meal just passively sitting here, doing nothing. Literally doing nothing, going back and forth, gathering wood and smithing stuff. Almost made a meal just by existing. That's how easy it is, dude. And by the way, this is before inflation. So that 1 million dinars is probably going to be like 30 million later on. Or even more. 100 million. If you adjust to inflation. Yep. That's how bad it is, by the way, guys. Did you know? No, I shouldn't be talking about this. Yep. Let's not. See how easy it is for me to just like change the subject back to the thing that I decided we're not going to talk about. That's how easily it happens. It just happens, dude. I'm a fucking bot. That's what I am. Just one fucking circuit going around in my head. Oh my god, Sam, are you an NPC? I would argue that somebody who uses the term NPC is an NPC. Because everybody fucking does that these days. I guess that makes me an NPC. Because I use the term. By my own definition. Let's see. Manage town. 12 days. Dude, these are pretty fast. Because we have so much construction. I'm not used to having this much construction. I'm not used to things going well. I'm just not used to this. What is going on? Weird. What kind of AC units do you guys have? Do you have the like portable versions, or do you have like installed properly things that are properly installed? Which one do you have? Also, is there a big difference between the two? Like, is there energy efficiency differences if you get the portable one compared to like a properly installed one? Like, what are the differences? What are we looking at? Do you know? Should I go over here? No. Dude, it was super fortunate that I actually like decided to be here, because you know these two, specifically these two villages and this village over here, have like made it so that this is actually doable, or not an absolute fucking pain in the ass. I'm in a house with central AC portable. I would consider the window unit. But it's only for one room though. If I do that, but then again, it's better than nothing, right? Here's the thing: the insulation in this apartment is not that great, so I would just lose a lot of fucking cold air, just passively, because because they have in this apartment they have passive AC. It's not even AC. It's what is it called? Like air circulation, passive air circulation. So what happens is I'm gonna have the AC on the fucking coming through the window, and it's gonna push in cold air into the apartment, and then the passive air circulation thing just brings more and more warm air inside constantly to basically suck up all of my money. Mine is central Furnace unit inside, AC unit outside, vent ducts through the home. Okay. Yeah, you guys built for that, by the way. Your houses are built to accommodate those kind of like units. Ours aren't. Especially like super old places like well, not super old places, but older apartments, which are usually the apartments that, you know, people are renting because they're not fucking ridiculously expensive. Wait, what? Do these exist still? Oh, they do exist. Okay, cool. What's going on over here? Crimson. Oh, okay. I'll take a look at it later on. Thank you. And thank you, thank you. I'm gonna send you a link to one of the portable ones. You can look around for a cheaper one if you want. Yep. I shall. I shall. I'm gonna be real. It's probably not gonna happen. But, because here's the thing. I have survived summers up until this point. And I feel like I can survive the coming one, the ones that are going to come later on as well. But just so that I can do my workouts, that might be a good investment. Just so that I can actually do my workouts properly. Because man, is it fucking absolute death to do that shit. Well, it's so goddamn hot. It is so not cool. Get it? It sucks to do that shit when it's so hot. Uh-huh. But you can see what it is and the window adapter kit does. Okay. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Okay, so the wrought iron stack is definitely getting smaller. So we are getting there. We are getting there. If I can get this done in this stream and make like billions of dollars or billions of dinars, not billions, but at least millions of dinars, maybe I can get to 1 billion. That would be cool. What would this number show? Would this turn into a B? Like 1B? Maybe. I would have to grind a lot though if I wanted to get to 1 billion dinars. Be the first billionaire on this land. Dude, imagine there's trillionaires these days. Imagine. Use your brain for a second and imagine there's trillionaires. Okay? I don't mean it in a way that you don't usually use your brain, but put your brain into a very specific use, which is to think that there are trillionaires. And, you know, try to wrap your head around that shit. Good fucking luck. The one I sent has a BTU rating from 12k to 18k. What is that? What does that mean? What is a BTU rating? Pretty good to cool a couple rooms with doors open. Yeah. It would probably just have to be this room though. Because this is the biggest room as well. So if I cool this room down, it's probably gonna, you know, take care of most of the heavy lifting. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's the passive AC, the passive air circulation is just it's the killer. When it comes to just like having like efficient AC system, it's just not a thing in Europe. It's just not a thing. It is what it is. Man, fuck global warming and fuck the sun. Fuck nature in general. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I fucking love nature. Especially trees. Trees are cool. Trees are fucking cool, dude. What is this? 12k BTU can cool a room that is 12 to 25 square meters. Okay. Okay, that's how it... The BTU. What is that? I don't know what that stands for. 18k can do 30 to 50 square meters. Okay, so that's not square feet, that's square meters. Because that's a big fucking difference. Hopefully that's square meters, because otherwise that would be tiny ass goddamn rooms. Which I wouldn't put past them, you know, because this is Europe. They sell shit. Here in Europe, we sell garbage. I'm not kidding, dude. Like, Europeans think they have the good shit. They don't. Europeans are so goddamn arrogant. Jesus Christ. Yep. No wonder Americans are like so fucking fed up with Europe's like Europeans being like, "Oh, we're the best. We're the best." Because when I'm looking from the inside of all of this nonsense, I'm like, what the fuck? Am I supposed to like be one of these people? Am I supposed to be like, yeah, 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 yeah? No, fuck that. British thermal units. Goddamn Brits! Dude, they steal everything. They even took our units, put it into their goddamn museums. I'm just kidding. Conflict, and if you try to go back and take the units back, they'll just stab you. The moment you step out of the fucking plane, you just get stabbed between the ribs. Welcome to fucking Britain, bitch! Yeah. Villagers from the fief of Andorn have started going to a marsh on the road to... Dude, that's way too many words in weird like arrangement. To gather reeds for baskets supplementing their earnings. Hunters from blah blah blah, owned by blah blah blah, say they have been disturbing the local waterfall. Neither of you has title to the marsh. Neither of you have title to the marsh, but blah 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 says that it's people starting to go in there first. Your tenants say it's not their problem if they have figured out a better way to make use of the resources. Dude, what the fuck? So people are fighting over a goddamn marsh. Continue to send your reed gatherers there and have them bring staves and flings to defend their rights. Fucking take your guns with you. Defend your rights. Tell Roland that your people will get their reeds elsewhere and stop frightening off the game. Oh, so we are frightening off the game because we're going to the marshes. Okay, got it. Decreases relationship with nobles. Increases Sion's prosperity by 20. Wait, what? Increases Sion's prosperity by 5. I'll take... I mean, this increases my prosperity anyways. So might as well fucking do that. What? What? Oh, it was here. Ah, I see. Okay. It was these. Yeah. It was those guys that were pissed off about it. Okay. Understood. Grab these. Also, I think I need food. 19 days left. Okay. Let's go grab some food from over here. Give me food. Yoink. More troops. Bunch of levels though. That's nice. I like levels. Yep, let's do that. Bunch of fucking levels. Dude, buying units and upgrading units in this game is nothing. It's nothing. It's the upkeep. Upkeep is the biggest thing. That's what you should be looking at. Nothing else. Nothing else matters. Like, they're gonna cost you 2k to upgrade. Who cares? They're gonna cost you 3k to buy. Who cares? Like, I don't care. Fucking buy it, use it, be happy with it. I guess. But I will buy all this fucking food. All this hardwood. Done. Any people? No people. Also, sell some of these. Look at this. This, what is this called? Scroll bar? Scroll bar is getting mighty small. Look at this, just amount of garbage in my inventory. But all of that garbage is going to turn into a lot of money, so it's not garbage. What's going on over here? Don't mind if I do. I will help your party. Actually worth my while. Actually worth my while. Nice. Nice. Very, very nice. Oh, this guy. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. Look at that fucking armor. Man, that looks cool. Look. Dude, that's dope as fuck. Take the food. Yeah, that's so cool. Look at that. Look at that shit. Ooh wee. Bro is absolutely fucking balling. Anyways, do that. Cool. Let's go back here. Grab the food. We have so much grain. Okay, so yes, we're losing all kinds of food because you know my guys like to eat something else but grain. I get it, but at the same time, how dare you? Just eat the goddamn grain. How dare you have any kind of like other food? Age of 2, intelligence, Intelligence. You guessed it, intelligence. British thermal unit. Why is it British? What the fuck? that's just it's it. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm so like. I can't get over that fact. That's it. That's what they're called. No idea. Also, by the way, what should happen is, as the caravan keeps going, it should get more and more profitable as you know things go on. Because what happens is the caravan goes around in the cities and it builds connections, right? So the profitability goes up slowly, but it doesn't in this game. Why? I don't know. Ask the devs. It well damn should, but it doesn't. So for comparison, a standard central AC with a rating of 4 tons in my thermal region. An HVAC heat measurement is equal to 48,000 BTU. So that's like 60 to 100 square meters, something like that, right? It can take care of. I would assume that's like the about what you should be expecting. Correct? Like a good-sized house. Well-sized house. Let's get rid of these guys instead. Because the shooty boys are fucking cool. I like the shooty boys. Yeah. Let's do that. And we go back here. And we keep doing this thing until we get rid of that goddamn pile of garbage that we have in our inventory. Well, I keep calling it garbage. It's not garbage. Otherwise, I wouldn't be making millions by using it if it was garbage. It's garbage if you don't refine it. Yeah, a 220... Okay, so that's not linear then. It's not linear then. It does have some sort of like a ramp up effect. 200 to 220 square meter area. Okay. What the fuck? Oh no, I gotta mute this. This I gotta mute because people are gonna go fucking nuts. There is only one, like, group chat that I absolutely do have to mute every single time somebody posts in there, because people go fucking nuts. They're like feral when that happens. Dee 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 dee. 2.4 square feet is 222 square meters. Okay. Yeah, I don't really give a fuck. Square feet are stupid. Yeah, that's the one thing that that Europe has an advantage in, measures. Well, not just Europe, but the rest of the world compared to America. That's the one thing we have the advantage in. Everything else is just bad. Pretty much. Pretty much everything else. And you know, obviously people don't agree with me, but I can't tell why. I'm not sure why they don't agree with me. Which is like a 3-bedroom, 2 baths, and 2-story home. 2 baths. You guys have two. Oh, you mean 2 bathrooms, as in toilets, right? I'm assuming you mean bathrooms. I'm just gonna assume. Did you just assume? Whatever, it's fine. Let's not finish that sentence. Let's not finish that sentence. Which is like... Oh, I already read that. I already read that. Let's do steel. So we can make money. We can make money. I like money! There we go. And then we do this guy. And do this thing. And do this thing. Boom. 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 Come on. There we go. Ooh, he's almost there. 269. Nice. Yes, toilet and bathroom, bathtub or shower. Of course, a sink. We do have a room called powder room, which is just a toilet and a sink. Isn't that just a normal like bathroom? Because over here we have a separate shower room. Like completely separate. Like we have toilets and then we have showers. And they're different. But you can also have a toilet inside the shower room. You can also have that. It depends. For example, in my my sister's like house that we built, she had everything like super compact, so she has everything in one unit. Our showers aren't in the same room. Yeah, and you also have like bathtubs and shit. Oh, we don't do that. Well, some people do, but they're weird. Some people do. Yeah, I love it when Funhouse was playing My Summer Car, because it's like a Finnish game, and they were like playing that, and they were like fascinated with this idea of a shower room where you just go to shower and then you go to sauna and then you come from the sauna to the shower and then you go back to the sauna and then you just do your thing. Do your thing. And they were like, oh, that's interesting. No. This game is lying to me again. Fuck you, game. Suck a dick. Stupid bitch. Let's do a little bit more of this, and then we move on to these guys doing this. And we're slow. I'm telling you, dude, we're slowly getting it done. Slowly but surely, we're getting this done. The wrought iron is going way down now. We're at 500s. It's happening. I'm telling you. It's just getting the crude iron like gone. It's super slow because you keep getting more of it. In every single step you get more crude iron. It just whoop whoop goes back over there. Because I don't know what the fuck these guys are doing. They're apparently like fucking up in every single process. They're fucking it up and making more crude iron for some goddamn reason. We also have what we call a throne room, which is small room inside the bathroom, which only has the toilet. Okay, throne room, dude. I get it. I get what's going on there. I understand. I get it. Yes. Okay. I haven't looked at this for a while, and it looks fine. Everything looks fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm not just saying that. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Okay, let's do a little bit more refinement here. We're at 100 now. That's good. And yes, I have changed to double fingering the mouse. I have changed to this strategy because the clicking has gotten to me now. It's slowly getting to me, dude. Slowly but surely. We have a lot of nicknames for toilet. One of which is the porcelain throne. Yeah, you guys fucking love your like stupid fucking names for everything. That's for damn sure. Like you don't say a person died. You say they passed away. No, they fucking died. Okay, get it right. Okay. Yeah, Americans, specifically Americans, love to have their like different names for things that make them either like uncomfortable or I don't know. Yeah, uncomfortable. I think is the right word. So it sounds nicer, right? It sounds nicer. I hate the phrase passed away. Yep. Or passed on. He passed on. No, he died. I prefer deceased. Even that, dude. Even that is just like a prettier word for a word died. No. Yeah, that's one thing. Well, there's a lot of things I don't like about like American culture, but that's one of those things that it's just it's as long as it looks or sounds nicer, it's good. Okay? If it looks good, if it sounds good, it's good. No matter what kind of garbage is underneath, as long as the looks matter, you know. We don't have the same kind of like thing for aesthetics here. Not to the same degree. Of course, there's like some degree of like aesthetics matter to some degree, but not to the degree where it's fucking madness. Okay? Because that's what it is. It's complete madness. When I look at the shit you guys do and say, it's fucking nuts. Straight up. And by the way, don't feel bad about it. It's fine. Okay? That's just how you guys do things. It's fine. Okay? It's part of your culture, and being proud of your culture is completely fine. You should be proud of your culture and the way you do things, because there's probably a reason why you do things the way you do things. There's probably a good fucking reason. So don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I just think it's weird. Okay, this guy needs to do this with the rest of his stamina. And I need more hardwood now. Who would have thought? Ain't that something? Also, I asked my friend if he remembers how far we got in the Bannerlord. He usually has a better memory of things like that. Still waiting for his reply. Okay. Can you tell me what you liked about the game, though? I'm pretty sure you can tell me that. What did you like? What you didn't like? What's at the top of your, like, if you just like, if you wait a second and see what pops at the top of, like, to your mind, the first thing, what do you remember the most about the game? I was like, oh, I like this. I didn't like that though. So I can kind of like, you know, have a feeling of what we should be doing and what we shouldn't be doing. Ooh. I liked it all, really. Okay, that's good. Other than the boss fights, taking a crap ton of Pokeballs. Oh, you mean capturing them? Is that what you mean? Who? Oh, wife got... Oh, good job, wife! Dude, we are... I'm telling you, when the next generation of our children dies, you can fucking... Our corpses will fertilize the entire North. You can fertilize the entire North with the corpses of the next generation. Because we have been just popping them out. Yeah, the boss fights take in a crap ton of Pokeballs. Yeah. Also, don't call them Pokeballs, because, you know, they're not that. They're not Pokeballs. Copyright? Fucking Nintendo, dude. If I could pay $100 for every executive that has to wake up with a dildo in their ass, for Nintendo specifically, I would probably put in a lot of fucking money. I'm just saying. Fuck them. Fuck them all. I don't remember what they were called in game. I think it's like spheres or something. Like orbs, I don't know. I can't remember actually what they're called. Yes. Let's sell a little bit more stuff. Dude, we have look at how many fucking things we have. Holy moly. Jesus Christ. We haven't made one legendary though. Oh, never mind. There's legendaries. Oh. Masterwork. Hold up. 29. Oh. I mean, it makes sense. These are more, they take more expensive stuff. Okay, so I could give my guys right away. I could give, like, better equipment right away if I wanted to. PAL Spheres. Nintendo finally lost the lawsuit against Yep. Finally. Fuck them. Dude. I'm so glad. I'm so glad they got absolutely destroyed in that lawsuit. Stupid fucking bitches. Hold on, did I? Yes. I got distracted by my hatred towards Nintendo. Blinded by my hatred. I had to look it up. Yep. Yep. PAL spheres. And you know what they did? You know what they did? When you call the PAL out to fight against, to fight with, you no longer throw the sphere out. The PAL just appears in your next to you. Because you know the Pokemon people didn't like that. Is my mic okay? It's not. Magic. Yep. So the Pokemon, you know, they were bitching about it, and the devs, the Palworld devs, they were just like, okay, cool. We'll just change that one aspect. You're no longer throwing the sphere to call out your pals. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's so pathetic. It's so petty and pathetic, dude. It's so fucking sad that we have to deal with nonsense like that from huge fucking mega corporations, but it is what it is. Also, Nintendo fans, not Pokemon fans, but Nintendo fans, specifically Nintendo fans, might be the most obnoxious people I have ever met. No. That's, I should say that. Not the most obnoxious people I have ever met. The most obnoxious fans I have ever met. Like, in general. Of course there's, like, differences, but in general. There's something about Nintendo fans that they just I don't know. They just don't know how to be a good human being. It is what it is. For some reason, there's a reason for it, and I can kind of see what the reason could be, but I don't want to paint a baby in the corner here, you know? You know what I'm saying? I want to give the Nintendo fans a wide berth when it comes to their difficulty for being a good human being, okay? I will allow them to have all the problems in the world, all the possible problems. Why not? Go for it. Be an absolute fucking disaster. For all I care. Ark has Pokeballs too. Don't remember what they're called, but the summoning dino animation is just your character holding the item out, like holding your phone out to show the screen to someone. Yep. Palworld could do the same thing. The way they do it is the thing just appears. When you press a button, the thing just appears next to you. Boom. And then just disappears. Turns into just a light. Oh, my back hurts. Oh, my back hurts. But yeah. Also, another thing they did, they took out gliding out of the game because Pokemon said that we own gliding in games now. So they took that out. There used to be pals that you could just like hold and glide with. Just glide with. And they took that out. It's so fucking pathetic, dude. Yep. In case you didn't hate Nintendo enough, there's another reason. You're welcome. That was my favorite part. Well, no longer, dude. Enjoy not having your favorite thing in the game. There is still gliders. You know, gliders still work. There is a normal glider, but you cannot have a pet, a pal, that you can hold on to. There are gliders in the game, but you cannot use a pal specifically to glide anymore. Because Nintendo was like, that's our thing. It was specifically gliding with a pal that they were upset about. They also tried to make it so that you cannot ride. That was one of the lawsuits. Riding animals. They tried to copyright riding an animal. Imagine that. Ever heard of horses? You stupid bitches. Jesus fucking Christ. I cannot take this shit seriously. I just can't. Like, you have to be a special kind of fucking loser to be like, oh, maybe we should copyright riding in video games. Okay? Are you going to enforce that equally to everybody or just specifically Paddle World for some reason? No? Interesting. Very interesting. Since when? I don't remember any Pokemon with gliding animation like that. I think it was in Pokemon Arceus that you can glide with. I'm not sure. Dude. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. But I just know that they removed that because it was a problem. It was part of the lawsuit, so they just removed it. Still cannon crowned. Yep, like I said. It's kind of weird that Paddle World has to jump through all these fucking hoops, but then nobody else gets fucking slapped. Kind of weird. I'm just saying. It's almost like they're targeting a specific dev team because they're pissed off that those devs are doing things that they can't. Dude, listen to this. Okay, here's an argument. When was first Pokemon released? The first Pokemon for a Game Boy. When was it released? 1996, right? 1996. Red and Blue. When was it released? Fact check that. Check that real quick. When was it released? The first Pokemon game for Game Boy. $1996. Yep. So they have had 3 decades, 30 goddamn years to get ahead of the competition. You have 3 fucking decades and you still fall behind? Dude, you deserve to get... Fuck them. Fuck every single one of them. Imagine that. Imagine, not just in gaming, but in any kind of competition in the whole fucking world. You have 3 decades, head start, and you still lose. How fucking pathetic you have to be. That special kind of pathetic. Like, that is just beyond... I can't even comprehend. And then you do not compete in fair, economy of ideas. No. You challenge them to a lawsuit, which doesn't even fucking exist. That's how fucking pathetic you are. You pieces of shit. Nintendo is the fucking worst. Like, I don't care, dude. Get the fuck out of here with the Ubisoft shit. Get the fuck out of here with all of the other dev shit. None of that matters, okay? Nintendo is their own special kind of retard. Like, just absolute fucking garbage. I hate them so much. Like, I have no hatred like this towards any other, like, game devs or anything like ever. Nintendo is just so fucking shit that I can't even comprehend. It is what it is. Anyways, that's my 2 cents about that. Like, when you put it in perspective like that, you start to understand where I'm coming from when I say that Nintendo is the worst. Hold on, let me make a trip real quick, and I'll read what you guys said. Since when? I don't remember Pokemon having lighting animations. Yep, I read that. Then again, I've only played the old OG games on Gameplay. Yep. Still getting grounded too. Yep. Yeah, but that isn't that with the Dandelions. Yep, Dandelion thing. You can also ride the bugs. Yeah, you can glide with the spiders, right? They updated that. 30 years. Stop reminding me. My birthday is in next month. My birthday was in last month. I am 35 years old. 35 years old. How old are you, Grim? How old are you, good sir? I'm 32. Yeah, that's what I remembered. What about you, Grim? Grim has to be the oldest of us. Yeah, 31. No, 41. 41. Yeah, 41. I'll be 41 in September. Okay. That's when Valheim 1.0 comes out. September. Look at these looters. Oh, you motherfuckers. I will make you answer for your crimes. There we go. Thank you for your crimes answering. Nope. Just XP. Thank you. But yeah.
I am at your...
We lay ambush in the village. Okay. Let's do that. So I gotta wait here. Which is fine by me, you know. I'll wait here for a bit. Buy more stuff. Wait again. Buy more stuff. Dune Awakening is coming to Xbox in September as well. Dune Awakening. Interesting. One of my units died. Who dared to die? Oh, Raider. Who cares? Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about Raiders. They suck. Any good units? Fians. Oathsworn. Why not? I'll take the hero as well. Yep. And make my my dudes even more heavy. I guess. grab those ponies. Oh. That's the thing. I didn't know that. Well, now I know that. Yeah, none of these are good, so they turn into XP. And PlayStation as well. Okay. Dune. I clicked the wrong thing. God dang it. Whatever. Let's go over here. GTA 6 in November as well. As of now. Exactly. As of now. Yes. Scheduling is subject to change. Dude, I would love for GTA 6 to just never come out. And it would be just another fucking, like, Half-Life 2, like Half-Life 3 type of deal. It just never comes out. And they just keep teasing it over and over again. Just edging these losers. That would be so awesome. Okay. Any good recruits? No recruit. Okay. Let's go over here. There has to be some good recruits in here. What the fuck happened there? What the fuck was that? Just explosion of text on my screen all of a sudden. Oh. I guess an army went inside here. Okay. There's an army inside there. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, a lot of cool games coming out. Lots of cool games. It's a very good time to be a gamer. Very good time. A very good time to be a gamer. Oh, 13 mil. And I haven't even sold my shit. It's gonna be awesome, dude. When I sell all of this garbage, we're gonna be balling. Well, we're not gonna be balling. We're gonna be just buying a house. We're just gonna be buying a house. That's it. That's what we're gonna be doing. Buying a goddamn... All of this clicking turns into a house. Scrap Mechanic Chapter 2. Ooh, Scrap Mechanic as well. I haven't played that game in a while. Yup. Scrap Mechanic. It's an interesting one for sure. Coming out next month. Keeping in mind Chapter 1 was about 6 years ago, and the comments on it are, we got Chapter 2 before GTA 6. Yep. Yep. Hey, Bethesda still hasn't made the next Elder Scroll, okay? You cannot shit on GTA for that. Elder Scroll does it worse. Or Bethesda does it worse. Bethesda still does it worse. No matter how much everybody else fucks up, Bethesda manages to fuck up even harder. It is what it is. I think Bethesda actually lost the rights to Fallout. I think they have some other studio do that now. I'm pretty sure Bethesda lost Fallout because they were just stalling way too much. The higher ups finally got sick of their shit. The higher ups finally went, listen, Todd, we can't take another fucking 2 decades to make a game, okay? We gotta take this, to some other studio. They're gonna do it in 2 years, okay? And Todd was like, okay. It just works. It just works. It just works. And they were like, yeah, Todd, it just works. Good job. And they just patted him in the back on the back and, you know, just walked out. Dude. Did you know that the guy that was supposed to be the lead dev on Elder Scrolls 6, they stabbed him in the back? Like Todd Howard specifically, just stabbed his lifetime long friend in the back. After promising him that he would get the lead dev role. And when the time came, Todd was like, "Oh, sorry, buddy. We're not going to give it to you." So he left the company. And he worked on every single Bethesda game from the very start. You're talking about Obsidian Studios? Yes. Yep, they got the Fallout now. They have the rights to Fallout now. Yep. They clearly did something right with the Outer Worlds, or whatever the fuck that's called, for them to get the green light on that. I love how what basically happened is old devs that used to make that made the what is it called New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas. Those devs left for the Obsidian Studios. Fuck your mother. Yeah. You too? That's crazy. Get in the line. Yeah, it's crazy that the devs that left the Bethesda Studios after doing the best, arguably the best Fallout of all time, and went to the Obsidian Studios, and then Obsidian Studios got the rights to do Fallout. That's crazy, huh? Isn't that crazy? It's almost like talent matters. Fuck tooth English. Dude, I don't even understand your English. That's how much fuck tooth English you as well. I have somebody in the kick talking broken English to me, just swearing at me. I don't know why. Why are you swearing at me, bro? Explain yourself. I don't understand, bro. Bethesda still owns the rights to Fallout franchise, but they gave Obsidian the green light for developing them now. Yeah. So what happened is somebody higher up from the Xbox just walked into Bethesda Studios and went like, "Okay, Todd, we really need to, make another Fallout game in the next couple of years. We cannot just take 2 decades. Okay, so you gotta give it away, Todd. Okay, you have to give it away." And Todd was like, "Yep, okay, it just works, dude. It just works." And then that's how it happened. I think. I'm sorry. It's okay, dude. I'm not made of cotton candy. I can take that. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm not one of those silly bitches who gets. He was cursing at me. How dare you? No, it's fine. Dude, nothing you say will ever faze me, I'm pretty sure. Like, you can fuck my mom all you want. I don't give a shit. Does not faze me. Anyways, welcome to watching this clicking simulator. I know it's super fun to watch, so enjoy. Look at this. We got rid of the wrought iron pile now. Now we're on to the crude iron. So we're almost there. I promise you. I'm telling you guys, we're getting there. We might get there in... We have 1 more hour. We might get there. We might actually get rid of all of this shit and turn it into money. Liquidate our stuff. Also, your name is weird. Your name is Dude HD. I'm gonna call you Dud. How about that? How about that? Dud. Yep, you're gonna be Dud. Congratulations. I guess. Hopefully you like your new name. I mean, you're the one who named yourself, so... Or your parents. Maybe that's your real name as well. I don't know. But that's what I'm gonna be calling you. Just a heads up. Yeah, get rid of all of that shit. Yes, yes, make more steel so we can make more money. And we make this. But yes, Bethesda still owns the rights, right? But somebody who can you know tell them what to do came in and told them to give up the IP. Because otherwise they wouldn't. Why would you give away your one of the 2 greatest IPs? Arguably, one of the two greatest IPs ever conceived in video game history. Why would you give one of them away? If somebody didn't tell you to do it. I mean, I wouldn't. I would be like, no, fuck that. Why would I do that? Refining? Yes, refining. Yes, done. Yup. It's... I mean, they deserve it. They deserve it. Especially after PlanetSide or whatever the fuck the space game was called. Outer Planets? I can't remember, dude. That's how much I give a shit about that game. I don't even remember what it's called. I cannot even recall the name. Anyways, the space game they came out with, that was an absolute fucking flop. Outer Worlds? Maybe. Maybe. Dude, it was so bad. It was painful to watch people play that. It was actually painful. And I'm playing a clicking simulator, and I found that painful. Imagine that. Imagine that. A guy who is literally clicking a refine button down here found that gameplay cringe. They are not bad though. Well, at least 2 is good. What do you mean? Outer Worlds 2? What? Oh, no. I'm not talking about... I mean the Bethesda game. That was like the space thing. There was a Bethesda game. A Bethesda space game that absolutely flopped. That's the latest... Their latest, like, production. And that was supposed to be like the thing that would save them, you know? Or buy them more time. Starfield. Yeah, Starfield. That's what it was. Yeah. Outer Worlds was by Obsidian Studios, right? That game was actually pretty cool. I like that. I haven't played it, but, you know. It didn't look bad. And that's the game when I was saying that a lot of the talent left Bethesda and went to Obsidian, and then they made the Outer Worlds. The Fallout New Vegas devs went to Obsidian Studios to make those games, so that's why they probably gave them the Fallout, because they currently have the devs who make that game good. Yep. Everybody just basically left the dev team and went to Obsidian Studios. Either they got poached, or they just had enough. They were like, yeah, fuck this. I'm not doing this. One or the other. Look at that bar. It's getting nice and green. We're almost at 275. That's when the magic happens. Okay, let's do that. Let's sell some of these. Dude, this clicking has actually gotten to me a little bit. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We have 1 more hour. Well, 45 minutes. Ooh. No troops. Grab the food. We got a bunch of grain. My guys really don't want to eat grain for some reason. I don't know why. Well, Microsoft is going to be letting go another 3K employees due to Xbox management. Yeah, I mean, don't go working for Microsoft. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Why are you working for big companies in the first place? Yeah, that's done with. Working for big companies, that's done with, dude. It's over. Get out. Get out while you can. Get out while you can. Sorry, I mean micro slop. I believe this is a reference to their usage of AI in their products, right? I'm just assuming. I'm just assuming. Yep. Dude, people really assign trade agreement with Sturgeons. Sure, that makes us money. Why not? People really love to shit on AI, but it's coming, dude, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's happening. Every single sector of economy is pointing towards AI currently. Every single sector of, like, any kind of industry you can think of. Name one, and I will tell you whether or not it's pointing towards AI. And the answer is yes, it is. So there's no escaping it. They have decided this is going to happen. Donative demand. It is not escaped. Okay. I will say this. Horse Thief has won a tournament in Xenon. Cool. If only I had a mod who could take care of this. Hook! God dang it. Now I have to get my hands dirty. Chop that head off. Then again, Ned Stark did say, he who passes on the judgment should swing the sword. So, I guess I am to be blamed for that one. So I should swing the sword. Am I crazy? I'm not crazy. There we go. Mounted scouts. Hold on, I'll read your thing in just a second. Sight range when your party is composed of more than 50%. That's never gonna happen. But party limit. Party limit. You gotta do it, dude. It's non-negotiable. A big brand RAM manufacturers are being investigated for high prices. Yeah. I bet they are. I just doubt anything is gonna come out of that. I'll be real. You can investigate all you want. Nothing's gonna happen. What are they gonna do? Shut them down? When they are the ones who are providing all the chips for your, missiles and shit? I don't think so. There's going to be investigation, and they're going to get some fines slapped on them, so the government can milk some more money out of them, and that's it. Boom, back to business. Yep, probably slap them with a fine and move on. Yep, exactly, dude. You read my mind. I love how people like everybody knows what's gonna happen. Like people have like this is gonna it's nothing. Oh, it's so sad, but it is what it is. So I love how we both like finished that thought at the same time, and we came to the same conclusion. It is what it is. I'm not all doom and gloom though, because I'm not one of those people who is just like up in arms till the bitter end against AI, because I know it's not gonna help. I'd rather take advantage of it than just be like adamantly against it. Am I part of the problem? I guess I am. Fine. Fine. I don't care. Okay, so all of these has been crafted in just a second. This is like 6 days ago. 6 days to go on this. So what are we gonna make next? We could do workshop productivity. That would increase the prosperity in here. Most likely. Yeah, let's do that. That's probably a good idea. Did I rest? I did rest. Cool. Keep going. Keep fucking clicking, dude. Don't you stop clicking. Oh. Okay, steel. Let's make some steel. Also, let's make some of this. And some of this. See? We're no longer in like thousands of wrought iron. We are getting this done, slowly but surely. It is getting done. So you played Space Engineers and Scrap Mechanic. Have you played Besiege? No, but I know what you're talking about. I have not played Besiege. But yes, that's a very good point. That's a very good observation from you. I know what you're trying to do there. I know exactly what you're trying to like get to. But no, I have not played that. Dude, scrap mechanic. Scrap mechanic is kinda goated. It's kind of a goated game, I gotta say. It has its own weird charm, that's for damn sure. The way they have set it up, it's kind of funny. I like the setting as well for the scrap mechanic. Yeah. It is funny. That's for damn sure. Come on. Make the things. Make the things happen. Steel. Dude, if only I could just press a button and it would do everything at the same time. Man, would that be convenient. But then it wouldn't be smithing, right? You're smithing, you're forging stuff. This is long, tedious, skillful work. You know, I was smithing for 5 hours today. I can say that. Yep. And you gotta wait. You gotta let the forge cool down. No, you don't have to do that. You really shouldn't do that, I don't think. Or do you? Is that something, you know, blacksmiths do? They let the forge cool down. Is that a thing? Or am I bugging? Maybe I'm bugging. Also, what a weird fucking saying. Bugging. Weird saying, I gotta say. Yes, turning all of these into thing. Into thing, yes. Very good. Turn into thing. Uh-huh. Dude, I'm telling you, the crude iron pile is getting smaller as well. We're getting there. I'm not just coping. It is happening. We ran out of coal. Well, shit. Okay. More wood. More wood. Monkey happy. More wood. Grab those 3. Yep, 3. Look at this. 3.2 mil. Or 13.2 mil. We're getting there. I'm pretty sure we can buy a good house pretty soon. It's fine. And once we do this, okay, we don't have to do this again. Okay? We're just gonna focus on having like crazy good passive income. So we don't have to do this kind of shit ever again. And we can just sell all of this iron instead of hoarding it like a fucking dragon. Grab those guys. Yes. And then we can get rid of... Where were they? There they were. Yoink. Depends on the forge type, but in most cases no. Like a coal forge, too hot, it will burn the metal. The most furnaces now are gas, some are induction. Very few people use coal forges. Yeah. That's what I thought. I guess gas would be like the most like easy to handle because you can just turn it off. Boop. Now it's off. Yeah, I'm disappointed in the caravan. Now that I say that, It's actually doing really well. But it should go up fast. It should go like steadily up. And of course plateau at some point. Like you don't want it to go to fucking like infinite amount of money generated. Or otherwise you will end up with this economy that we have currently. Ooh, not good enough. Too bad. Yeah, we need to be grabbing a lot of shooty boys as well, because currently we're standing with a super healthy front line, so we just want to be grabbing more shooty boys, because they do so much. They do so much damage. Like if you allow the Botanian Fiends to actually do their work, they will kill like 5 units each. Even more, like 7 units each. Really, really good. Really good units. Look at those bad boys. I also like the fact that I only have one area, so they keep in this area and they don't start like going around like crazy. They stay nice and located. Nice and located. Take care of my lands. Yeah. I used to watch... Yawn. I used to watch this YouTube channel. It was like Forged something or Reforged. Something Reforged, where they made like they were blacksmiths that made like a video game, movie, and pop culture like weapons, like actually made them, like anime weapons from games, weapons from games, and you know, shit like that. I can't remember the name. It was something Reforged. But yeah. I used to watch that. No more though. Man at Arms. Yes. That's what it was. Man at Arms Reforged. Yep. And they made some made some cool shit, you know. You know, they also made some not so cool shit like Zelda swords. Like who the fuck cares, dude? What are you? What are you playing Zelda for? I think I upset like half the internet with that statement, but so be it. I'm not a huge Zelda fan. I'm just not. Dude, the main character didn't even get his goddamn name on the packet. That's how bad the game is. Yep. They named his game after some random chick. I'm just saying. I think they did Link dirty. Never understood that about Zelda. Yeah, I mean, I have never understood Nintendo fans, so that's the end of that conversation, I guess. Look at this. Look at our crude pile is getting lower. I'm telling you guys, we are getting there. And when we get there, it's going to be glorious. Glorious. Because I really don't fight. I really do not want to fight for the first like area that we grab. And I want it to be this. I'm fully set on that. It might be a bad call, okay, and most likely is, but I don't care. I want it, okay? I have seen it on the shelf, okay? It's shiny, it's nice, okay? I want it. I want it. I'm gonna buy it. I want it. That's the end of that conversation. Anyways. Let's make some steel. We need so much charcoal. What the fuck? What the fuck? Didn't Crimson just say people don't use charcoal like furnaces or forges anymore? What the hell? Get on with the times, guys. Goddamn losers. Yep. I mean, yeah. I'm just not a huge fan of I'm not a huge fan of like Zelda, Super Mario. That's about it. That's all the Nintendo games I really know and care about. Yeah, but I do like Pokemon. Pokemon is pretty cool. The only problem is, like I said, they had 30 years head start and they haven't been innovating at all. And here comes Palworld, just fucking mops the floor with them, and they're like, why did you do things better than us? Shut the fuck up. Like, imagine if Pokemon games were like actually good and not fucking hot garbage these days. Imagine that. We could have such good Pokemon games. Like absolutely top tier, best of the best Pokemon games. Imagine what we could have if those motherfuckers gave a shit. Sam, could actually be currently playing a Pokemon game that I enjoy. But I can't. Fuck 'em. Injury accident. As you pass through the gate street, a dog dashes out from among the spectators and bites at the heels of one of your sturgeon champion's horses. Panic in it. The mount rears, gallops down the street, and trampling a vegetable vendor who was unable to get out of its way. She will probably walk with a limp afterward, and her family demands compensation. No horseman can control a mount that is under attack from a dog. Refuse. That doesn't know. No. What the fuck are you talking about? You brought your men into their village and you must take responsibility. Hell yeah. Tell your sturgeon champion that he can sort it out. No. Yeah, this is the right call. You brought your men in there. You are responsible. You are the leader. You don't push your responsibilities to people below you. And you certainly don't tell people whose village you went into with a fucking force of army to go fuck themselves. No. We're gonna take responsibility. Fuck that. Yeah. What other Nintendo games there even is? Donkey Kong? Right? Donkey Kong has that brunette, that hot chick, whatever the fuck her name is. I just know she's brunette and that's it. What else? What else is there? Is Metroid Nintendo? Metroid? Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's just none of the games that Nintendo has like interest me except Pokemon. That's it. They're just not that interesting, dude. I think here's my thinking, okay? I think it's just a culture gap. Animal Crossing, yeah. I think it's just culture gap. I'm not made for games that are usually made for like Japanese consumers. I'm just not made for those games. I guess that's what it is, because primarily Nintendo makes games for Japanese population. It's a like primarily a domestic economy. So I guess that's the reason. I'm just not. I am not a Japanese consumer. Crazy, huh? I know you wouldn't have guessed looking at this. But I guess that's just that's it. I guess I cracked it. I guess I figured it out. I'm a genius. Look at me, Mom. I'm a genius. Star Fox. Yep. That one has a hot chick as well, I believe. What else? Oh, Kirby. Right, Kirby. Duh. Fucking Kirby. Yup. You know. There's a couple. There's a couple of them. Couple of big names, but at the same time, I couldn't care less about those games. You know, I know they exist. I just haven't. I don't think I have ever seen like live me or somebody else play Kirby, Star Fox, Zelda. I have seen playing like live. Mario, I have seen playing live. Metroid, haven't seen it. Yeah, just not. Have not been part of my life, I guess. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't really give a shit. I don't feel sad about it. Mainly because my life has been, you know, other cooler games, in my opinion, have been part of my life. So I don't really give a fuck. That's about my extent of Nintendo games, yeah. It's basically, the way I see it is whatever is in Super Smash Bros. I know it. But other than that, I'm like, nope. It doesn't ring a bell. Yep. It's just Smash Brothers is like the fucking who is who of Nintendo, so. And then, you know, there's some fucking fighting games and shit that nobody cares about, right? And that's about it. Yep. Capcom has so much better games, dude. So much better games. Capcom does it right. They're just so much better. Dude, Resident Evil alone just wipes the floor with Nintendo completely. It is what it is. And Square Enix, oh yeah. Like, don't even get me started, dude. Those are, like, they are so far apart that I wouldn't even put those in the same, like, no. Those two don't belong in the same conversation at all. Like, it's not even like, what the fuck are we doing here? Dude, Square Enix is well, Square Enix has definitely produced my favorite games of all time, so I might be a bit biased here, just a tiny bit. But I'm willing to acknowledge that. And while acknowledging it, I'm still of the opinion that fuck Nintendo. I very rarely say this, but I would be willing to actually pay money to have those fuckers, you know, taken down a peg. Because they deserve it. They fucking deserve it. You get what you fucking deserve. Exactly. It's fine. $600. Who cares? We are not going to make it, huh? We have 20 more minutes. We're not going to be able to go through all of this. Mainly because I have to go around and get some more fucking charcoal. Oh my god. This is just painful. This is just painful. Let's do this. Yeah, it's not gonna be fun. There we go. And now we can make some money items here. Nice. Nice. Let's go get some more hardwood. Back and forth, back and forth. My clip a couple of days already has 7 views. Dude, one of your the other one of your clips got 13 views in like a couple of days. You're slacking, bro. Yeah, your first clip was like fucking nuts. Hold on, we can see it right now. Yeah, it still has 13 views. And your other one has 13 views as well. And then it's Squirrel with his like ancient ass clip. Which is, you know, great. That stupid fucking rodent. God damn. I'm having an absolute meltdown, like I'm losing my mind, and he's just like making clips about me. How dare he? How dare he reap benefits, social benefits from my suffering? No. Stupid fucking rodent. I hope Owl destroys his nest. Fucker. My first 2 clips have 13. Yeah. That's what I was saying. And my clips don't. I would like I expected it. I expected it because when the person who is streaming makes the clips, everybody goes like, "Oh, he's making clips of himself. Oh, look at this guy. Ain't he so fucking special?" But when somebody else makes the clip, it like the bitch shield kind of like drops a bit, and people watch that shit. But when it's you that's making it yourself, then people have that like little bit of a bias there, as you can imagine, Oh, he thinks he's so funny, he's making clips of himself. No, bitch. I'm trying to make content. So it is what it is. And then I posted in the clips in my Discord, yada yada yada, and It just doesn't look good. It doesn't look as good as if somebody else was doing it. That's why, by the way, every single streamer always says, please clip that. So that somebody else does it for them. And they get like fucking 50% more views on it. Simply because somebody else did it. That's human psychology. That's just how it works. That's human. It is what it is. There's a reason why every single streamer always just says, can somebody clip that? Yep. Yep. And I'm fine with it, you know? I know what it is. I'm fine with it. It's fine. I don't worry about it. If I worried about it, I would be asking you guys to clip shit all the time. Okay? But I won't. Because if you guys don't find it, you know, funny, then you don't clip it. Or entertaining, or whatever. Informative, whatever. That's the barometer. Are you guys willing to clip it of your own, you know, own volition? Then it's good. If it's not, then you don't do that. It's very simple. But I understand why people ask, like their chat to chat, clip that. You know, I get it. I understand. It's the same thing as in YouTube. You fucking do the click the subscription and click the bell and yada yada yada. Because you need to do that. Otherwise, people won't, you know, do the things that you want them to do. Yup, it is what it is. Oh, I don't like to see this fucking pile go up. But it has to go up. It has to go up so it can come down. Hold up. Who got a level? Is the game fucking with me again? Yes. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yes. Enter Smithy. I'm too early. Wait just a little bit longer. I fucking hate those kids. You hear those kid sounds when you're like waiting? Blah 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 blah. Shut the fuck up. One of my friends absolutely hates when kids laugh. That's like the biggest poison for his soul when kids laughing. It's like he's like, ah, I just want to fucking go out with a gun and shoot. Yup. His heart is just pitch black. Yeah, but the so and so percentage of viewers are not sub gets an yep, don't do that. That's yep. I just checked, by the way, and 60% of you haven't subscribed yet. Consider hitting the notification bell as well. Blah blah blah. Yeah, that's fucking like what's the word? What's the word? What is the word? Shaming. Don't do that. Don't do that. You don't want to be shaming your viewers to subscribe to you. What are you? I'm not going to finish that sentence. I'm not going to finish that because you all know what I was about to say, and I'm not just going to say it. Man, I'm getting pretty good with my my filter, huh? Aren't you proud of me? I'm getting pretty damn good with my filter. Pressure or peer pressure? I think it's just pure shaming, dude. I think it's just them just telling their viewers that if you don't subscribe, you're not good enough of a person. Straight up. Straight up. I'm surprised, Sam. Of what? Of me able to have a filter? Uh-huh. Well. Color you surprised, I guess. Yeah. I'm actually able to have a filter. Here's the thing. When I talk about game, like the game, like what I'm doing currently, that's fine. Like, that's fine. My filter stays on pretty well. But when I'm talking about anything else other than the game, you know, it takes some effort. It takes some effort. And since, you know, Twitch is what it is, you need to have a filter. You can't be doing shit that I usually do. Or talking about shit that I usually talk freely. You just can't do it. They're not gonna allow it. Like, on long term, they're not gonna allow it. Oh shit! Just completely ran out of coal here. Oh, this guy can make some coal. Let's do that. I'll just make all of it. It's fine. And do this as well. Steel. Yep. Dude. Not enough hardwood. Oh my god. Yeah, if I didn't have to go around getting more hardwood, we would actually finish this in this playthrough. Or in this stream. But we still have what, 7 more minutes? So it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I was super hopeful, but hardwood is fucking me in the ass currently. And you don't want that. That's a big no-no. That's a big no-no. Not even on Sundays. Nuh-uh. You're surprised. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I have a filter, okay? I do have a filter. I know what to say, what not to say. It's just that sometimes I just don't give a fuck. You know? Sometimes I'm like, whatever. But then I realize that this is for long term. This is not just... And here's the thing. I'm kind of like... how should I say? I'm doing this long term, and I'm doing this forever. This is a forever project, okay? I'm not quitting, ever. Okay? You will find me here when... You will find me in this channel when I'm in a fucking wheelchair. Okay? Never gonna stop. So if I'm gonna be doing this long term, I gotta have that. I gotta be mindful of that. Mad dog. Your men are very proud of the leader, perhaps too proud. Every time they go into town, they spread exaggerated tales of your reckless in battle. Okay. Of me? Okay. You imagine that this could win you a few admiring recruits, but more and more you've caught a look that suggests fear and distrust, as though you are a wild animal or a demon. Let the tale spread. Sanity and caution do not inspire legends. No, dude, stop it. In a towering rage, tell your men that you will not tolerate lies of any sort. Yep. Do not lie. Lying is actually one of the most disgusting things ever. One of the worst things you can do to me is lie about me. Like, it's over. The moment I catch you lying about me, it's over. It's GG. Try to play down the image of a madman by being as friendly as possible. See, that's what I do. I play down the image of a madman by being friendly. I have a filter. As possible on your next visit to down. No. We're just gonna be honorable because that's what we are. Fucking hell. Did I go over here already? Did I do like a whoop whoop back and forth? Maybe I did. But now we have more hardwood. Sometimes the filter is dirty and you gotta change it. Yeah, and people don't change their filters often enough, I have found. You gotta be more diligent with that shit. See, now the caravan is only making 800. What the fuck? It was doing like 2,500. Now it's doing only 800. What is going on? That's a big deviation. Yeah, that's a, or what is it called? When something fluctuation. That's what it is. That's a big fluctuation. That's like 3x fluctuation right there. Jesus. What are my caravans doing? Not their job, apparently. That's what they're doing. Anyway, let's do our job and just wait. I mean, we are making money. We're in the green. These could definitely do better. But what am I going to do? They're in the other side of the world. So, you know, I can't do anything about it. I mean, I could walk over there. But I'm not gonna. I could walk all over there. Do. Just refining wood into charcoal. I have 3 more minutes. 2 more minutes. I don't feel like this is happening. It's fine. Almost 200 smithing with the sister-in-law. That's good. Very nice, very nice. And then we make money with this guy. Boom, boom, boom. He's almost there. He's getting there. Almost 275. Then we get 5% more legendary chance. Which is pretty good, actually. 5% is not like significant amount. Is how I should say that, probably. A very significant amount. Yes. Let's do this. And let's do this. And this. And then we go make money. And again, I'm pretty sure I haven't done this forging thing like 100% optimal. Like there's probably a fucking the item to make the most amount of money, but you know what? Instead of making 3 million or 5 million, we're gonna just make yeah, instead of making 5 million, we'll make 4. Like who cares? Right? I mean, 1 million is a lot of money. But at the same time, I can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered, dude. There's a limit. There's a limit how much I can give a shit. And I just don't, I guess. Dude, the pile of crude feels endless. It feels endless, dude. Like how many times have we cycled through this pile of crude? No idea. No idea how many times we have cycled through that pile. But it's not done, so we keep going. Okay, it's been 5 hours. Which means we have to continue tomorrow. Not tomorrow, next week. Definitely not tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be Valheim. But I'll do one more and then we're done. One more and then we're done. Like these. Ooh, actually. It's fine. I'll just use this guy to make some of these. There we go. And then we just forge these things. What are you missing? Steel. Okay, well, make this stuff. Cool. That's that. Let's save here. Call it a day. I did not save once today, by the way. I didn't save once today. That's crazy. I could have lost all that progress because I didn't save. I mean, there were autosaves, so there were autosaves. It's fine. It's all planned. It's all secured. It's fine. But that's it. That's it for today. Tomorrow is going to be Valheim, like I said. I'm excited for that. And man, I really want to go take a shower because holy moly. But yeah. I thanks for everybody for being here. Crimson, Grim, Saki also popped in. He's back from his trip across Europe. We also had somebody on the kick side, Dud HD. He was trying to fuck my mom, I guess. Cool start, bro. But yeah. That's it from me. Thanks for everybody being here. We'll continue tomorrow. I'll go here, click here, and just say bye-bye.